They can hear us. They can see us. They can lead
And
us.
hey Lee, would you like to hear a math joke?
Yes, because I want this to now be how we start every fucking stream. Hit me with it, Darren. Hit me with it like a pie to the face.
All right. What's 25 plus 25?
50?
50's nuts in your mouth.
He's like 50 is nothing to the grand capacity of my mouth. Like, am I winning the grape game? Like,
All right,
I-
so
These nuts in your mouth.
we're sacrificing Tento. We're sacrificing Tento to these
Wait,
people, right?
am I getting voted off the island?
Yeah, we're sacrificing Tento for these people. We apologize for the disgrace that he has caused.
Yeah, look,
You may
we
have
feel
him.
really
you're assuming
bad
the
about
lizards want
almost-
him.
No, they wanted.
about
They
almost
said in
offing
their
one of
culture,
y'all.
being someone throwing a knife at you is a punishable offense by death. So
Alright,
clearly, they do.
I'll make sure
want
to come
him.
up with another one next week.
Yeah, no,
I
look
I
forward.
want this to be a regular thing.
I look forward to this grand tradition. I think we could workshop it a little, but I'm here for the Darren jokes.
Not one of us is looking forward to this because I sure as hell am not.
Maybe slightly less ball related, like always. We can work on it. We can workshop it.
Yeah, come on, gender equality. Let's go.
Yeah, let's.
You're right.
A mix of genitals.
Give me a sec.
Actually, you know what? Y'all can keep this one.
As a matter of fact, you can just have this
All right,
one.
so here we are, and we find ourselves on a sleepy river that trundles by in the dimming of the sun as three Rotojiru surround our surface side party members, and Zion has fun in a riverbed. Bloop.
Oh, right.
Ritually
So we have a
casting spell.
submarine.
Oh yeah, Zion's just chilling in the water. Do they know he's down there?
Don't seem like it.
Damn.
So.
Zion's a fucking ninja in the water.
So,
If they do know about it, we need to take bluffing lessons from them.
Right?
yeah, they do kind of eye the machine of no name, which is stood on the shore, but you guys are talking, and they have just informed you that, oh yeah, no, we're working for Clan Tessin. We're working with Clan Tessin.
Oh. So we smuggling stuff here for Clan Tessin?
And they say, well, since you are a neutral party, and we've already met, I suppose we could part with this information. There's no reason we need to have an issue, is there?
We're not here to cause problems. We're just here to investigate.
And who will you report to when you're done investigating?
I believe I told you like 5 seconds ago. My friend, with the
Griffin.
the Duchess.
Griffin.
Yes.
He has a griffin.
Oh, I'm not telling you his name exactly. I've been avoiding his name specifically.
And they say, one of the Griffin Raiders. They work for the Duchess. The Duchess Oberrand. The Duchess of House Carbon. Yes, her name's Strength. We know her. Yes.
Yes. And we're not here to cause problems, but we need to tell them something. Something that either you can explain away, or you can keep as the truth here.
We were never here, first of all. Second of all,
So
people
come
smuggle on the river all the time, and there's people with boats around. I don't think they need to hear anything untoward.
So they already know something's going on and that you're here. So
They know
wrong.
we're here?
I don't know about you specifically, but there's someone here.
Just tell them you saw a boat that pushed off as soon as you arrived. There are plenty of boats and plenty of smugglers. It's a
And
believable
that kind of story will bring more people that's not us here. And like my friend here will most likely shoot first. I'm not here to cause problems with Clan Tessin. We want to stay in good standing with them.
Yeah, so just like leave and don't come back because they be looking for you.
That's a good suggestion. Move your operation. Don't be here.
Yeah, you might want
Yes.
to go somewhere else. You
That
might
is,
want
that
to.
is wise counsel, but what will you tell them?
We saw a boat leave.
Well,
Very good.
I hate to ask this question in this way, but what are you?
And he says, you wound
I'm
me.
not familiar with your.
Do you give so care to that which is below the canopy of the trees?
No, I think he actually just does not know.
He
No,
says,
please excuse my ignorance. I literally don't know.
He
We were
doesn't go
told
out
kobolds
much.
were out here, but
you think that I might be a tall river boulder?
Not like I'm here or
Everyone
anything,
laughs.
but look, Kabancha doesn't get out much.
Yeah, Kabancha doesn't get
He-
out much.
I
He
was gone for
specifically-
a while. Okay.
Yeah,
he was
specifically was
buried.
in a coffin for a
Yeah,
while.
he was
didn't
in the
get
ground
out
for a
much.
while, so.
Yeah, he says, we are River Tajiru. We are the people of the river's bend. We have lived here since ancient times, and we have known better and worse. And the Duchess and the Viceroy give us little and nothing. So we look to greener fields to the south,
Mm.
more rich and red with saffron.
There's 70 saffron on you right now.
No,
What?
that's what they have.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yes, I was doing a euphemism about the fact Clan Tessin controls Safu province, known for the production of saffron. We use a lot of euphemisms in my culture, if you know what I mean.
I guess I
Is
just
this
have
that
two
like that new
questions.
Zoomer stuff?
What?
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 We do sometimes get the zoomies, only after we have chewed on the xanthroot.
Didn't expect that. Alright, what were you saying, Kabancho? Sorry.
So I just have two questions. One, whatever activity you're doing here, are you hurting people
No.
directly or indirectly?
My clan cannot afford the losses. My tribe cannot afford the losses that come with warfare. We only move cargo. If I think there will be a fight, we disappear.
And two, what is your end goal? Are you actually just trying to move waters and just relocate?
I think they're just trying to survive.
No. We want Tessin to win. Because when Tessin wins, they will make good on their many promises.
Okay.
And if Tessin loses, we will still have more put away for the next few winters, thanks to their generosity.
Is it possible that you could do your affairs not next to a town? Because you're causing the nearby town suspicion, and the whole town is being accused of your actions.
Kabancho, I think that's because the guy who they're smuggling with is in the town.
Yeah, I mean, these guys can convince
that
him.
is unfortunate. But my people have been blamed for the misdeeds of the adjacent villages many times. I think you will find this is the bend of the river, and its curse and current are tormentous at times. We are merely going with the flow, but there is wisdom in your words. We will flow further from town, and you will tell them you saw a boat. And in this way we will both stay in good standing. You with Clan Tessin, our ally, and us with the people who do not know we are here, and will not be bothered by our absence. And question, does Tento point out the thing that you said, Darren?
What? That the
The-
person they're dealing with?
Yeah, the person dealing with is literally in town.
Yeah, as I say, isn't the person they're dealing with like in town? It's not exactly their fault the
And,
town's being involved at the moment.
And they said, well, we may or may not be doing business in town, but business is mobile on the river.
Yeah,
If we
no,
have
that
to
guy
leave, we have to leave.
That guy can work a little bit harder to not cause the whole town to be in trouble.
I think the only way the town won't be in trouble is if he actually just leaves the town, because he's already under suspicion. The
Meanwhile,
suspicion will be there in town. if
okay,
he's
so
there in town.
item
Yeah,
one,
sorry.
Zion, you're in the river. You're cast and detect magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Detect magic goes off, and you don't detect any particular magic within the radius. I believe you were like 30-foot radius, right?
Something like that, yeah.
You just see a glowing blip, and it's actually just Tento holding a bunch of his items.
Yeah. So you
He
don't.
is a.
You
is a
don't
submarine.
with this aura. You
He's
don't
got
think
a
anything.
sonar.
I would say at this juncture, if you turn east, you would see like there's a shadow of figures with tails and like spines poking out of their back, sort of stood here, and you get the distinct impression that like your friends are not alone on the surface anymore.
We'll walk towards them.
Meanwhile, Lonnie, you're on an adventure. You're walking around. Did you want to? You wanted to go see the river bowl, right? Am I tripping?
No, I figured if anything was gonna happen, it'd be gone by the time I made it over there. So I'm just gonna stick around town. Last thing I did was like I asked the other villagers, like the same request, like hey, like just if like essentially if there's anything, like come clean now because like our friends are very understanding, so like we might be able to help out. And then they all pointed towards like, yeah, the sus guy from the city that moved in recently.
Yeah, it's saucy. All right, so yeah, you have that conversation, and we zoom back here to Tento Kabancho. And
Can I do a
Lumi.
quick insight on their response about not hurting people and
Yeah, sure.
and they just want to survive and not be part of the war?
Oh my god, you rolled
Oh,
a
look,
high
double
insight.
digits.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that they don't want to be part of the war; they just don't want to be fighting in it. So yeah, they're telling the truth. They don't. I mean, you might note that they're not wearing any like armor.
That's for sure.
Their weapons, their spears and their daggers appear to be made of quartz. They have slings and clubs, and nets. You know, they look individually like they're fairly tough. Tougher probably than the average Ashigaru, to be certain. But outside of an ambush context or an aquatic context, these guys are gonna like, get shot with a crossbow and fucking die. And it doesn't look like there's, an army of them. It looks like there's a gaggle of dudes here. And are there more? Did they bring an army? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like, they're basically an extended family unit trying to get the most they can out of a time of turmoil and change their fortunes because they have not been well treated by the local government. It does not seem like they have any hostile intent or like they want to kill anyone. It's just clandestine with the people who made them the deal.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's good enough for me, and I look at Tanto and Lumi. We'll let them know that.
Yeah, let me see her.
It seems like, yes, Lumi's standing in between us.
Oh gosh. Hey girl, how you doing today?
And they say, that wolf looks like a divine hunter. Yes. Are you pilgrims on your way to Mirko?
Oh no, this still belongs to a ranger.
Perhaps the
I, like,
ranger will make
Instinctively
pilgrimage
react
the
to smack Tento, but he's too far away.
Perhaps they are on their way to make pilgrimage to the Black Gash Temple, but it is not our affair. And they kind of like give Lumi a nod of like, game respect game, and they say, well then.
I hope Lonnie heard me say that.
Yeah, well, the communications are going through the brainwaves. I don't. Do they know that you can communicate with Lumi telepathically? Or do people have people just
Has
assumed?
that ever
Point.
mentioned?
Have
That's
people
the
just
point.
assumed by now because of all the shit that's happened where like there's
Like
no.
we split up enough, and I probably have relayed information. So like I would not be surprised if at some point they ask, "Yo,
Yeah.
how can
We
you-
would have
how
caught
did
on
you
by
know?"
I actually think explicitly you said I can no longer communicate with Lumi when she broke the 2-mile range while you guys were at Sorajo.
Oh,
and
yeah,
the horse
yeah,
was
I
at
also
Lumi.
remember that.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Because
I just wanna
other
make-
than that, I couldn't think of a smoking gun
This
moment.
is an interesting question you just brought up because like I was like I don't know. Has she has
So as you
has
guys,
Lenny
That's not
mentioned that?
something Lonnie's been hiding, and
Yeah.
he's like done this enough. I think.
yeah. So Zion, you're like
Mhm.
you're like 15 feet down in the water, right? And
Mhm.
you're under this stone structure, and you see there are these shadowy figures. They appear to be talking with your friends. They have weapons, and you can't hear what's being said because your sound detectors are sort of being like drowned out by the fact they're submerged in water, right?
Mhm.
So, what would Zion do at this juncture?
Does detect magic detect anything near?
No.
Alright, so just Tento and this bunch of magical
Oh,
shit.
wait, no, you're right, you're right. Tento and Kabancho light up like Christmas trees with various schools of magic popping off of them. I forgot about that.
Wait, what the fuck? How many magic items does Kabancho have on him? Wait.
His cloak seems kind of magic.
His cloak,
at least
his
he can do
sword,
magic
he's got some
with
other
it.
I
shit
am
on him.
magic, Tento.
I will go
No, you're
back
undead.
on
All
shore.
right, so yeah, the Rajiro are surprised to see a creature of metal emerge from the wake, and they sort of swing round and hiss a little, and one of them says, "What is this?"
Just a friend, just a friend.
And
Yeah, don't worry
Zion-
about,
Just a
don't worry about them.
Zion's various plates and like slits are just like pouring river water. There's like a bit of algae kind of like behind one of them.
Oh.
A clam falls off.
That's
Um,
dinner right there,
Picks up
or at least a
the
snack.
Zion, stop wasting food.
and the river Jew
Picks up the
says,
clam.
"Ah, yes, river clam, a fine delicacy. We are not here to harvest. We must go. We thank you, and we will let Clan Tessa know that you were most helpful. Tell
I
me,
don't know how much influence you have in the waters, but we do plan on making a river trip soon, or I think more of an ocean trip. But
Ah,
I
well
hope,
then you would seek our cousins, but we do business with them. Tell me,
Ooh.
what is your name, and how shall they know you? What is the name of your company?"
My name is Kabancho. We're the Shade of the Mountain.
Ah, the Shade of the Mountain, led by Kabancho. And
I look around like, no.
Indeed.
Lord Morelos is the leader of
yes.
our.
Oh, we've heard of him. He's the
Oh
turtle.
my gosh, guys.
Yes.
Jesus.
Aquatic peoples making strides. We love to see it. Really more of a backstroke, but neither here
Okay, I
nor
don't
there.
think tortoises count as aquatics, but okay.
That's okay.
They're chilling.
But if you could spread good word, we'd much appreciate it. And I hand him a bag of like 10. What's good amount of Tanta? What's a good amount of money to give for good favors?
Actually, good with money.
This is it was a
Let's
banana.
give
How
him
much would it
gold.
cost? $10.
Let's come to go.
Is that enough? Is that insulting? I don't know.
You're giving them free money, Kabancho.
All right. Well, I give him 10 gold pieces and like as a sign of good faith, and I hope
Yes.
to
We
maybe
will-
we can do business, but not today.
He says, "Ah, I will return home and let and let my family know that the Shade of the Mountain are good people to do business with. And the next time the Ryaku come from the waves to do business, we will tell them of our friends who may be traveling the waves soon. Generous friends. A word of advice. You travel the Slim Circle, no? How deep into how far from shore do you go?"
Not entirely sure. We don't
Ain't
know all the
that the
details of
question?
this water trip.
The Shinsen Ryaku are our nearer cousins of the fresh waters. But we also do business with the Shiryaku of the salt water.
Could you spell that out for me real quick?
Yes, of course.
Ah,
You
yes.
said
Let me.
Ryaku?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me hand you a dry piece of paper and you can type.
Allow me to use a reed to press into this mud. We can then fire it in the kiln to create a tablet. This is the right of my people. And he does, however, say, "But I warn you, Fukaryaku, the sea people of the deep water, they come high, less to trade and more to war these days, and they give some of the turtle ravaging flotillas a run for their shells. So, if you go deep, be wary. Foes come from above and below."
Okay, so the
If you-
Shinsenyaku or the friendly, same with the Shioraku is also friendly, but the Fukaitaku is not, or potentially not.
It is not that they are all unfriendly, but rather, once the main reason they came to the surface was to trade. Now it is mainly to raid. I do not
Oh,
know
so
why.
they're all unfriendly.
Mainly, but you know, you never know until you know. We have heard these things from our cousins in the sea and the river. We once in a generation traded with the deep water direct. They are far from our shores and our river.
So they're all unfriendly, but they're all merchants except for the deep ones. They are just unfriendly and dangerous.
He shrugs and says, "Well, it's all a matter of perspective. They
Well-
usually come to do business with the other sea people."
If you can pass on a good, we would appreciate it.
Of course.
But I see my friends are drying off and leaving me behind, so I must get going.
Yeah, Tento is beginning to, like, get into caviar as River Juju says, "Yes, be careful to open it by the base. You will find that if you expose it too quickly, it can fall out or splat." And they say, "We are not here to give clam eating advice. We have to go. Well, another time, Shade of the Mountain." And yeah, with that, they do a gesture which sort of like looks like they're like cracking their neck and bristling their the spines in the back of their neck. And after that, they all hop into the water and fuck off.
What do you say again? You said go from the base and like crack it open like that, right?
Yeah, sure. Good luck with that.
So Lumi is like brain telegrammed all of this to you, Lonnie, and the boys in Zion are headed home. Do you do anything in particular, or are you just chilling for the group?
Molly would actually probably go back to what's his face's house, the smuggler.
Yeah. You just wanna go to his house and be like, "Hey there, buddy.
There.
You're
Pal.
in the hamlet of Weifeld, yeah? Und you go to the circle house?" And Dorian Masuka says, "Oh, hello there. How are your friends in their search?"
They're fish people, right?
Do you
Right.
say
Damn.
do you say that to him?
No, like
Oh,
just
okay.
out of character. They are like fish people, right?
Important note.
Yeah.
No. The River Jiru who you talk to are lizard people.
Lizard,
But
okay.
they chill with the fish people. You know what I mean? Like they do a lot of business with the fish people. So you met the lizard people. They do business with the fish people, and that's the current degree of separation.
What? This is the only door, right? Oh, he's just gonna.
Yeah. Walk in, step around, so you can't be seen.
No, just wants to be between him and the door.
Oh well, so the door is, to be clear, like catty corner here. So if you stay, So if you stay there, your body blocking the door. You'd have to dive out a window.
Okay.
But there's a person-sized window right there.
Yeah, Lonnie's just gonna mentally prepare herself to cast Hold Person if need be.
All right, so you got it ready.
And yeah, and she's just gonna say, yeah, her friends happen to meet with some silly friends.
By the way, your voice is modulating up and down a little sometimes with sentence. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna say like, yeah, my friends happen to be with some scaly friends.
Am I going crazy, or did their mic like cut down in the middle of that sentence again?
Again?
Yes.
A little bit.
Okay.
It's fine. I understood what you were saying, so
Yeah.
I'll move on. I'll let you know if it happens again. Anyway, dude says, "Oh, you mean you met the Riverbold? Perhaps. I know they do a lot of business
Oh.
on that boat. Ha ha."
No, not Riverbolds. Your friends.
Kind of says, "Hi, I am a man with many friends. I'm from the city, you know. I do all sorts of business. Who can say? Who can account for every little thing?" He kind of looks nervous. And he says, "But these friends of mine. Well, what did they tell your friends?"
I don't know. Maybe I should hear. Maybe I should hear what's going on from you first.
And he says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think that you, O Ranger, might be new to business, but I am not. Tell me what you know."
I think you don't understand your situation. We're the ones that have to report that.
So, you intend to blackmail me then? Is that it?
No, I'm giving you a chance to come to let us know what's happening, so that we can help. If
And why do you want to help?
I want to know if there's a reason to help, because right now we just have to report the truth, and
Yes,
the
you-
truth does not look good for you right now.
Because you don't have to do that. He's just some Griffin Knight from Grabotchland, and those vagabonds in the army. I mean, you saw how unprofessional their conduct was. They were holding random villagers prisoner with no due justice. What's the point in telling them anything?
Because they're trying to find you, and they're obviously looking for something.
Keep your voice down. Well, okay. Alright. I wasn't born yesterday. You and your friends, you're obviously a very talented group of eclectic, able individuals with magical items and skills. You're fetchers. You want gold and glory and quests. You want a quest? I know someone who really needs the retrieval of a magic family heirloom. Yeah, and they're paying half up front. Come on, work with me here. I have what you want. I have what you need.
Okay, it sounds like we should just go tell the truth, and
No,
he just
no,
reaches
no.
for the door handle.
No. You don't need to tell anyone anything. Listen, all right.
We're not looking for bribes.
You're not?
No.
Oh.
Some of us aren't in it for the money.
He scratches his. He actually goes like, "Oh, I'm so silly. I totally misread the situation. I thought you were an adventurer trying to shake me down. No. I see. So you're a good sort. You're like those Hyoki they have up Obijuju. You wander the land looking for good things to do. I applaud that. Well, let's just say that I do a little business with some friendly folk of the river, and they don't necessarily feel well treated by the present regime, and maybe that disinclines them to following its laws, because its laws haven't traditionally protected those people, so why follow them? And let's just say some of that law breaking involves a little material coming and going. He kind of, he adjusts his shirt, and he's like hugging at his folds, give himself a little more neck room. He's clearly sweating bullets. He's like, but you gotta understand, I'm doing this for the right reasons.
And those reasons would be...
Well, River Chichiru, they're forced to follow the laws of the land, but they don't gain any of its benefits. The tax money is never spent on them. Roads, they swim. I mean, come on.
I wanna... So, So right now, from my understanding, what he's saying is matching up with what they were talking about, right?
Yeah, he
They're
hasn't.
just like trying to get by.
He doesn't seem to have lied about them. Yes. You want to insight him?
Okay. Yeah, Lonnie wants to insight to see like how, like if.
Yeah. For reference, the group is like 100 feet away, like walking out of the clearing right now. So y'all, I'll put you here just representative. You can be. I should have made this map wider. Okay.
It's just
God,
gonna
Um,
be like, how do I open up this clan again?
So it doesn't. He doesn't give you a disbelieving an unbelievable explanation, right? Like it's not hard to believe.
I mean, it matches with what Lumi
Yeah.
reported. Lonnie's
The question.
trying to see like if he's just like saying that as an excuse to cover up why
Yeah.
he's doing it.
Yeah, the question here is what are his motives? And the answer is simply he doesn't seem to want to. He seems like he tried to sidestep there, but that might just be because he thinks his best argument is, oh, think of the people who will be helped by this.
And so if you're in it to help people, then why are you putting villagers at risk?
I thought I had been careful. I don't know how they found me out.
Lonnie is wishing that she had better insight, but that's not her forte.
He rubs his head, he sighs, he says, there was a bit of a political problem back. Some things, I think they were getting shaken up. It's possible someone involved somewhere in the chain of business got caught and ratted on as much as they knew. If they knew to come looking for this town to this town for smugglers, well, he shrugs. Maybe the answer is in Mirko, but I had to leave town. I do know who knows, though, he says, after thinking for a moment, looking up. He looks at you and says, so, how are we feeling about the whole telling the truth thing right now? You know, truthfully between you and me. You feeling inclined? You feeling disinclined?
Lonnie should know that they're almost back, right?
Yeah, you know that they're like 60, 50 feet away. Like, literally, like, Lumi has line of sight on the house and could sprint, like, leap in the window if she wanted to.
Okay, Lonnie is gonna just like try to get Lumi to like move them back over here.
Yeah, you're just gonna try and get Lumi to hurry up?
To like get the group to like get back over here.
Alright, Lumi starts to, like, nuzzle at you guys and, like woof, a little, and point her dog style at the house.
What's that, Lumi? Lisa, what? Did Lonnie fall down the well?
Lumi growls a
Oh my
little.
God.
I don't
I guess not.
see why we can't bend the truth. The issue is how are we going to keep it so that there won't be suspicion again then.
And Dorian says, well, obviously I would be foolish to keep doing it here in this way. Someone's been caught. I'll take my losses and hire some local boy to, I don't know, plant potatoes in this yard I have and lay low for a season. Food is going to stay in demand with the war and everything. Maybe next year things will have cooled off enough for me to move back to Mirko. Anyway, if I do any more, shall we say, extracurricular activities, you have my word, I won't do it anywhere in town. That way, if I do get caught, it won't reflect upon the villagers.
Well, I'm
Tento just, like,
person in the group, so
pokes up to the window.
Is the window that short?
No, I mean, it's like the house also on like a slight inclined hill.
Okay. No, I was just curious. I was like, oh, you saw me. I'm just walking.
if Lonnie knows they're back, she's just gonna
Mm-hmm.
open the door then.
Yeah, as you guys see Alani, you see Dorian, he's looking like he's sweating a little. He's like, oh, your friends are all here. Lovely. So, do we have a shared understanding of events.
Lonnie, what did you say to this man?
Why is he sweating?
Maybe you
He's
guys should
threatened.
come.
Oh, it's just such a hot summer's night, he says, starting to pull his collar, and it is pretty late.
Lonnie just moves aside to make room for them.
All right,
Lonnie, did you threaten this man?
Zion, do you stand in the window or do you like?
You're scared of Lonnie threatening
Yeah,
you?
I'll stand outside.
Yeah.
I-
Dorian
I
looks at the
mean-
big window, like maybe he can get away, and then Zion is just like, and he's like, "Oh, hello." Yes.
I like it's
Hello.
like I like how
Lumi
shit.
pokes her face through the other one.
Caponcho's like, Lonnie, were you threatening this man? Tento, you're scared of Lonnie threatening you?
Well, no threats. No threats have been bandied here. We've just been having a little conversation about the nature of the truth and other philosophical things.
Really?
Okay. Well, I guess you know that we know, so this makes things quick. Your friends aren't gonna be in the same spot. They're gonna be moving out.
Right, of course.
You are not to do any extra business here.
Oh no, I'll be growing
You're
potatoes.
going to spend the extra effort to move it away from any town.
Oh, I think I don't know how much has been leaked. I think I'm gonna go legit for a moment and keep my head above
even
water.
better.
Yeah, so don't worry about that. No more crime in town. If I go back to any extracurricular activities, I'll make sure it never happens in town, so it'll only reflect on me and not the villagers.
I mean, the
And-
preferred outcome is you don't do crime in general.
Well, you know,
No,
a
let's
man
not say
a man
that.
can walk many paths in life, my dear Cabancho, and I am known as a walker. So
Can Lonnie insight partially for like, does he actually seem like sincere? But the other part of it is like how relieved he is after Lonnie kept his fate very ambiguous, and then
Yeah.
Kamal's just like, oh, so you already know, so yeah, here's how what's gonna happen.
all right, yeah,
and
give me that insight. Yeah, he's palpably relieved. He's
So
like,
close.
whew, he's breathing easier. He's getting some of that sweat up, and it's not really beating. And
he
says,
seems at least somewhat sincere about what he's
Yeah.
actually saying.
He does seem well. I mean, like he is going to avoid anything, like purely from self-interest and not wanting to get caught.
Yeah.
He's going to avoid doing shit in town because he's like, he also doesn't know who ratted him out. And he looks around at you guys, and he seems to be moving from relieved to opportunistic. And he does seem like he's definitely going to do more crime. It's more a question of when, because I mean,
Out of curiosity, do you have a what's the word? Ledger of all the business you've been doing?
he says, "Oh, what? So someone can decode it and show it to a magistrate, and I can get thrown in a cell for life or decapitated? Fuck no! I just remember what I'm doing. I use these." He throws you his fingers. Nothing to catch. He points at his head.
That
the
is not
person?
true.
they can definitely just catch you if they really want to.
And he's like, "Yes, but it's not like there's some book you could pick up in my home and walk off with."
That's true. Alright, I was just curious. Maybe we could see who ratted you out.
So
And he says, "Now
Detect
that's a
magic.
good point."
Yeah, it's
last
a magic
10
trick.
minutes.
Yes. Do you want to
Has
see if
it
there's
been
any?
10 minutes?
No, you can make the walk inside 10 minutes. Do you want to? You're trying to see if
Alright.
okay.
I'll
So
just see if there's anything around here.
and detect magic just does magical items, right? Not magical creatures.
Let me pull it up.
Usually items and effects.
Wouldn't Lumi light up then? If that was the case?
I mean, technically.
Presence of magic.
Just presence of magic.
Well, you see a faint shadow aura in the inn, or in the tavern, possibly Madame Chitana related. And you note that Dorian has he's got something in like under his shirt, like in his breast pocket, that seems to evoke conjuration to you.
Alright.
It's a necklace of fireballs.
So, he says, well, if you want to know more, you're headed to Mercot, right?
Yeah.
I think I know who might know a little bit more about this situation. Would
Mhm.
you? What sort of interest do you have in following up on this?
I'm just more interested in what's going on in the background of this war.
From the
Who's
perspective
doing
of
what?
someone who is interested in,
Observing.
with an eye towards.
All right, so you can tell us, or we can just like
Well,
No, 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 no.
not
I
follow through
respect.
with
I
our
respect
original
this, Kabaja.
plan.
There's a lot of things that could be going on. He just wants to make sure he tells me
I
the
just want,
right thing.
I just want to be sure I'm not causing too many problems. I'm guessing you're not going to run and tell a magistrate the moment you find someone doing some smuggling, because we're having this conversation. I just wanted to be sure.
Probably not.
And if
Oh,
you were
wow,
looking
me
to do
first.
some other business, maybe I could have let someone know. But no. I see what you're about. You're neutral observers here to do the right thing. I respect that very much. So, quite simply, you're going to go to South Wall. Hook a right down the main street that you see when you come into the city. A man named Glenn is at the intersection headed towards Canal's End. And Glenn reports to the man in the red house. The man in the red house knows everything that passes through Southwall, which is a lot because there are tunnels that let you evade gates.
Ooh.
So,
I'm gonna make sure I make note of this.
find Glenn, find the man in the red house, and if anyone knows where the leak is, he's there. Well, I mean, it's in the name, really, but the man in the red house.
Appreciate it.
And before you ask, no, I don't know his name. No one
Yeah,
does.
okay, that's it. Okay, that's fair.
Yes. So,
Alright, add that. Wait. This is so fucking strange. Okay, sorry. Well, so let's get our story straight. Went by the river. We saw a boat ways down. Couldn't catch it. We think they're the smuggler. And that's it, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, cool.
Maybe we should add that you guys maybe fired some shots afterwards to warn them off. Because if they think
What-
that they're smugglers, they may just come back to wait for the boat to come back.
What if the Griffin Rider goes after them?
Then he won't find them.
Yeah, there wasn't actually a boat.
I mean, they're smart. I would think
the only
someone
boat
would
in the
be
area,
smart.
the only river boat in the area that you're aware of is the riverbolts.
I
Oh,
would
there
think-
actually is a riverboat somewhere. That's just an innocent bystander.
Yeah, I mean, he told you where you could go to talk to him.
I would assume that these smugglers, he puts in quotes, would be smart enough to hide their trail after leaving. So we
Yeah,
could assume that.
I'm just concerned about if they think that smuggling, even if it's not related to the town, if they think that they just stake out nearby and find them.
That's their prerogative.
Because we do also have to make it seem like no one in the town was involved. I mean, I guess the town people have been kind of retained here, so it can't have been any of them.
Yeah. All right. Well, Tento, do you have any other questions? I kicked Tento. Hey, Tento, you there?
Muted. No, I said no. I said no. I'm good. Thank you for your information.
Of course. Well, it's always a pleasure to trade information with friends.
Right.
Why are y'all so rude?
I'm not being rude. He just called us friends, and I didn't
know.
quite agree with him. Anyways, don't be an asshole. We'll see you later.
Of course.
Insight check.
Sorry, he's a bit of an asshole.
Tento heard
well.
Oh well. All right. Well,
Oh, by the way, are you in the business for an alchemist, perhaps? Someone who can forge rare and exotic metals and fashion certain devices?
ooh.
Yes. You'll have to look up my friend on Silver Street. Walks with Saints. He's a natural.
Thank you, good sir.
Yeah, let him know that Dorian sent you, and he'll knock a little off. He gives you a wink.
Wink. Lonnie's just like, what the fuck are these two doing?
Lumi's looking cute in the window, like, hey.
I'm a doggo in the window. When I get out of this place. Let me out.
Let
Let me out.
Lonnie is gonna ask them in like hushed voices when they leave, like, wait, so they're working for Clandestine? Is this going to break the ceasefire?
As long as we don't find out they're working for Clandestine.
I mean, I don't know the details of the ceasefire, but my assumption is if they're not fighting, that doesn't break it.
Also, you don't find out about it, it won't break it.
Also, technically, this part of this area is not under test. Never mind, we're past that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the,
We're on the other side.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it
Yeah, you're
Really?
on, you're on the Gerborn side of the line.
is it really okay to influence what's the war like this?
Say that one more time.
Is it really okay to influence the war like this?
Whether it's okay or not is honestly not our problem at the moment, Lonnie. We're just trying to go to a dinner.
I mean, I just don't want to see people unnecessarily hurt. There's a whole tribe of people that are just desperate to survive. They're doing what they can to survive this war.
This is
I'm not gonna
punctuated
put
by
it
a
against them.
loud cawing, and the sound of, like, you know, like talons on rock as Herr Ansem says, "What news? A scent?" And he, you know, he saunters south and says, "Ah, I see you have returned. Tell me, what news from the river? Have you uncovered anything that will absolve these people? Or lead us to the true
Lonnie-
culprit?"
Can Lonnie just leave this conversation to them since they know all the details now, and Lonnie just kind of wants to go talk to the villagers and see if like, she can like, quietly tell them like just assure them like the that they should that
We have nothing to
we
worry
are
about.
doing that there shouldn't be any more investigations of smuggling, so they don't need to worry.
Yeah. So you kind of like slip away and you go talk to the people and you're like, "Hey, don't worry about it."
We got this handled, you know.
And one of the peasants women leans in and she says, "Well, did you find evidence that on Dorian? Is he gonna go away?"
Or we yeah, he we didn't find anything. We didn't see any evidence of him smuggling, but we did talk to him, and I don't know if he was actually doing anything, but if he was, he knows that it would be dangerous to continue business here anyways.
They kind of frown and say,
So either way, there
well,
should be no more issue.
Let's hope that's good enough for them. And they kind of leave dejectedly. The soldiers, meanwhile, are kind of like cowed. They're sparring amongst themselves, like grumbling. Arthur is on at them, and they're all startled. Whoa! And so Herr Anselm is down here, and he sees Lonnie like just boop, 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 away, but assumes that she's off on ranger business, so he doesn't make a deal of it.
Herr Anselm, so first off, did anyone leave town? Were all the villagers, everyone, or did
we have accounted for
anyone leave town?
We have accounted for every villager, and there have been no movements from the village.
So we found evidence that someone was camping out at the river bend, but by the time we got there, it looked like they were heading out. We saw a boat leave. We couldn't catch up to it, but it seems like they've packed up and moved on.
A boat?
While the villagers were here, I think we're safe.
What sort of boat was it? Can you describe it to me?
I mean, it was just a wooden rowboat.
A rowboat, so small divot hull, not wide, flat.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty inconspicuous.
How many figures would you say they were roughly human-shaped?
I'm honestly not sure.
And you say you've just seen them headed south?
No, I saw them leaving when we got to the river bend.
He says, "Very well then," and he gives a and hardens on, "I shall away and be back in a moment with the vagabonds in tow." And he slaps Harzan's side. Harzan gives him a look like he's gonna kill him, and goes, "Roar!" And you are talking over the flapping of the wings as Harzan is about to take off.
That's why I was a little concerned about the story.
So,
not like I'm there to actually say anything.
I am. Does this do this for me? No, I don't think this does.
Zion did point it out, but okay.
Yeah, I was like, wow, Kai really called that one. But here we are.
I was like, yeah, maybe we should, add details to the story that we already solved it.
Unless you got a really strong 6-second set of words, Kabancho, like, you are in the dust cloud.
I was gonna cast Prestidigitation, and to spell out the word "wait" in the air in front of him.
Oh, okay. He looks at you and says, "But you said that they are leaving."
I said they left.
You have not been gone so long that I cannot find hide nor hair of their trail. They are still in the open waters. It will be easy to surveil them from the sky. If they are not, surely I will find some inlet or drag in the mud from which they have entered. Every second I delay is a second that they are getting further away, Kabancho. Surely you must see that as a honorable Ritter seeking to clear the name of these villagers, I must go. If I return empty-handed with, a boat was seen, do you truly think that that is enough? No, I must take off at once.
But you taking off now with not enough direction is going to waste your time.
The river only has 2 directions, and if they're trying to go fast, 1.
And the reason why we couldn't tell is, I mean, we are pretty competent people, I like to think at least. We couldn't figure out what they looked like for a reason. We had some casters that it was able to see through some things, but I don't think they're using normal means to get away.
Propose some sort of magical vagabonds? That only makes it more important that I pursue. I confess, the more you speak, the more I feel as if though I must go. On, hard tooth! And he spurs his teeth and he says, I shall be back with what I can see! And, you're in the dust cloud as the
And also just sort of
comes
waves at
down on
him.
you. He waves and says, "I shall be back," and he glides off into the night.
I feel like two or three of us called this.
You
I
are,
mean, yeah, but I don't think we were gonna come up with a better story or just make up evidence that would.
At the end of the day, he doesn't find him.
Lonnie suggested saying that we already handled it, but no.
Okay, but then he's still gonna ask for evidence. Oh wait, no, you're not here. I can't argue this.
yeah. So you guys are in the dust cloud. Lonnie, you've seen him take off. The donkey goes donk, and Madame Chitana
Eddie
says,
Murphy?
"I must say, what is all of this commotion outside?"
Oh,
has the Griffin
you
Knight
know.
left?
Yeah, boisterous, headstrong people.
Oh.
This one's got a griffin, so he's gonna be extra loud.
Oh, of course, men and their mounts. Well, I'll
Yeah.
see if I can get back to enjoying the floor.
Have fun. Take a shot for me.
Yes.
Speaking of shots, where's the liquor?
Well, this is the tavern here, so you could again. enter
Maybe,
through the
maybe not
kitchen.
go through this man's window.
Can
Wait,
Lonnie
this is
send?
his back door. Where's the front door?
Can Lonnie
The
send
opposite
Lumi to
Yeah, the guards look at you. The soldiers look at you, and the officer says, "Wait, you're conducting some sort of investigation, right? What did you tell Anselm?"
Can Lonnie send Lumi off to the river
Yeah.
just so she can maybe witness what may or may not happen?
Sure.
Sorry, Lumi.
Oh, the what's his face is checking it out right now. He'll come back with some answers, hopefully.
What's he checking out? Did you find something?
Ask
Found a boat.
Cabancho.
We found a boat leaving, and
Boat.
Herr Anselm is going to investigate and see if they can catch up.
Someone says if a boat was parking here, that probably means one of the villagers knows something.
No, all the villagers were here, right? Unless you guys didn't do your job and let someone leave.
Well, we had everyone detained before the Ritter decided to overrule me.
So,
And he pours
Everyone
you a
was
shot of
here.
what appears to be grain liquor, and he's like, "That'll be 2 silver."
Lonnie is just gonna say like, well, I was visiting the villagers here while my friends were investigating the river, and I did not see. So unless you think one of them is capable of other means of communication, which I don't know, just seems unlikely to me.
The officer says, "Well, it's not like we've conducted a thorough census. For all we know, they're lying. They have some extra child who's out there doing hand signals." And the officer says, "I don't know, this seems a little far-fetched."
do you hear yourself?
That's
Just, like, what?
And the Doppelsoldier says, "I told you this village was a waste of time. We should head further south, as they're closer to Tessen." The officer says, "We already talked about why we're not closer to Tessen." Yes, well,
Look, just making up evidence to fit your story is going to do so much worse than anything else.
well, we'll
So-
see what evidence is returned from when that boat gets surveilled by our Griffin Knight.
Yeah, and it will be hard evidence and not wild speculations to fit your narrative.
I'm not sure I love your tone.
I'm not sure I like what you guys are doing.
Oh, and I'm
And
sorry,
just
what
remember-
army are you with again?
We're not with any army. We are
Precisely,
friends with Herr Anselm.
you're little people.
We are literally friends with Herr Anselm. He's
He
leaving
sucks-
message was, "I will be right back."
He sucks in and
Now,
his
unless
teeth
you
and
want
he says,
to
"You're right. You are friends."
continue this argument with Herr Anselm, then you can take it up with him.
He grits his teeth and he says, "Very well then, passing through. You have a good friend. Cherish him." And he kind of scowls and goes back to the huddle with the boys.
If people could just stop being assholes. Like, for
And
5
you
seconds.
have a messed up sense of morals. Apparently, don't share his thoughts more than you already do. And Lonnie's just gonna. Yep.
Yeah, so, Tento, do you walk out with the shot, or you just take the shot and then walk away?
Take the shot and just walk out.
Alright, he's like, "Thank you for your custom."
Thank you.
You see you see the bartender putting up like a very clear looking bottle of liquid. Zion walks into
Oh,
town.
wait, how clear? Wait, how proof is that? What's the proof on that one?
He's like a proof? Oh, it's good. It's strong stuff.
It's good. What
got
proof is
alcohol.
it?
It'll get you fucked up.
How much for the bottle?
Oh, the bottle? It's gotta be a 2 gold bottle.
Throws on the 2 gold. Garrett tosses on the 2 gold.
He bites it and he says, "Sold."
Thank you for your patronage.
And, yeah, he says, "Of course." Well, I mean, that's sure. And so you guys, I presume you wait until Hera and Sun returns, or is there anything you'd urgently like to do or discuss?
I mean, Lumi's
Yeah, I'd
trying
say
to see
Lumi on the
real
river.
time.
Lumi on the river sees Hera and Sun, like soaring across the river in the distance, and he goes on a ways.
So it doesn't look like he found any. He's like actually found any solid.
He doesn't descend. He doesn't descend but once, and he descends briefly to what looks like an entrance to another, like a tributary river, and he pokes around, but he doesn't get off of Hardazan, and he then hops back on and flies.
Lonnie is just gonna, I guess, nudge Cabancho. That happens. Seems like he's coming back.
Well, sorry, I couldn't think of anything else to say. But we knew he was not gonna find anything. And hopefully, it's enough.
Yeah, so he didn't find anything.
So 40 minutes pass, and he returns
Say
on
they got away.
Hardazan, and Hardazan swoops in, kicks up some dirt and grass. He hops off. He walks in and sighs and says,
Were you able to find them?
"No, I'm afraid they got away. Although I did find some disturbed mud that looks like someone had recently dragged their boat across, or perhaps crates. I found a somewhat rusted, broken," and he pulls out what appears to be like a nail. And the officer says, "Well, it's something." And Aransom says, "Yes, circumstantially, but I think that you and your men should investigate that mouth of the river. It's possible that someone is taking it." And someone says, "There are some locals further down the river to Jeru. There's a tribe that camps there. Maybe they saw something." And some says, "Now that's a good idea for one of your men." "Yes. Well, I can fly swiftly and interview them on the matter. As good citizens of the realm, I am sure they will have no issue." And I say, "Are you sure? I heard they were responsible for a few boats going missing." And Haransom says, "Well, I do not allow hearsay to besmirch someone's honor." He steps forward and touches his chest and says, "A Ritter knows truth, and he would tell the truth even if it meant he died. Honor is above life. And I am a man who seeks the true death of a Ritter. I will not assume that the people of the river are unscrupulous simply on the basis of hearsay. No, I'll go to them direct and hear it from them." Well, yeah, I mean, if the boat's coming and going, if they saw something. He shrugs, kind of being like, "Oh, sorry, I was racist." And
It's a casual, my bad.
Ransom says, "Yes, you would do better to consider your prejudices and from whence one approaches life. With honor and duty, I think you will find that all manner of people are bestowed with great virtue. Take, for example, my dear friend Cabancho." He hugs Cabancho after, and he says, "These hearsays say terrible aspersions against the Anoraks, that they are assassins and spies, and weavers of deception. That is because they have blinded themselves by falsehood. Herr Cabancho here is an honorable man, and he has helped with this investigation by putting us on the trail of the truth." He turns to Cabancho and says, "I apologize for being short with you earlier and taking off so swiftly, my friend. I simply had to pursue if there was any chance of a swift resolution. Understand?"
I understand, and I
Yes.
know you have a duty to uphold. I just didn't want to wait. I didn't want you to waste your time if possible.
I
But
appreciate
I know you
that.
had to follow it to the end.
Time is a matter of great importance, but yes, I feel compelled to follow this matter so far as I am able. So this very night, Hardazan and I shall take leave of here
I have faith that you would treat these people nicely, but
And he says, "Oh,
the Tajaro, sorry, what was it called?
the river Tajiro."
Yeah, the river Tajiro.
Mhm.
But I hear that they're not the type of people to be celebrated in war.
He
So they may
says,
be extra cautious.
he says, "I will approach with my presence announced and show them honest business. But I appreciate your invective against any undue motions, which brings me to you." He rounds upon the officer and his men. "You will be excavating the muddy banks of the river, and then you will return with me to your superior officer. Clearly, you are either gallivanting or mislaid here. I will return you to the garrison commander once you have made a thorough inspection of the river." And he says, "Yes, Herr Anselm, of course. A favored knight-errant of the good Duchess. We are ever at your beck and call." That is what I thought. Now then, show that you are worthy of your station in Her Majesty's glorious army, and do not let anyone find you mistreating the people again. We will not be mistreating the people again. He says, "Yes, sir, I apologize for having a heavy hand. It was merely my zealotry with..." Are you just like downing that bottle, by the way, Tenda? You just like swig.
Just taking a swig each time.
Really?
Make me a con save at this point. You're like going at it on some
No,
great
he has
liquor.
the belt. He has the
Oh
belt.
damn, you're right. Yeah. So like
I can
some
get
of the
buzzed.
backgrounds, like the Doppelstein watches all the time and says, "I say, Halfling, you are a man with great gut. Look how he has been drinking from the liquor." And someone else says, "Oh, yeah.
What?
Wait, that's
This is
not water,
water.
is it?"
No, this is water.
Oh. He says, "Oh, forgive me. When you walked out with a bottle from the tavern, I
Who
made
can
it."
accidentally ruin any business now?
Oh,
by making
no,
them
I just
drink
asked for a nice
water?
bottle. I just asked for a nice bottle of water this week gave me.
He's
It's quite refreshing.
I did not know they had such pure water in the well here. I will have to ask after some myself when we are done." And Herr Anselm says, "We don't have time for refreshment. Officer, your men are to break position at once. Come with me." Yes, of course, Herr Anselm.
Also, was this argument loud enough for all the villagers to hear?
It was. And
Okay,
I don't
Herr
think
Anselm
it's
Then,
says,
definitely
they
not
can,
trying to
then
be
they can
quiet.
take care
Yeah,
of
and
themselves.
Herr Anselm says, "Yes, and your name, good officer?" And he says, I am Lukt, Vuharnan." "Very well then, Lukt. We will see if you are worthy of your name." And Lukt kind of glowers at you guys as if though to
Catch
say, Lukt will remember this.
It's
And
okay. This
Cheers.
Is the campaign 2's nemesis is right here.
It's just cheers.
yeah, so they lead you away, and Herr Anselm says, "My invitation remains. Call upon me in Gerbachland when the war is over. Or perhaps I, you, and Sorjo." And with that, all it awaits is a hard bed of the floor, or if you're Lonnie, probably grass. And the next morning, do you guys?
I'm gonna sleep outside too. I'm not sleeping on the floor. The grass is softer.
Very good. I don't want to push here, but I'm guessing y'all don't get up to anything particular, and we go to the next day.
I'm not gonna speak for everyone. It sounds like we did our business here, unless someone else has something to
All right,
say.
you all gain the benefits of a long rest, so everybody full health, get your shit back, half your hit dice. You awake the next morning to the crow of some of the kips as they kip about. Kip.
Where did Lumi lose health from? Did we fight yesterday?
I think, did she fall on something? I think something got her that wasn't combat. Or maybe we didn't heal her from the fight at the inn. Tavern. Anyway, Madame Chitana wakes up, but Lonnie, you rub like the sand from your eyes as you recall a dream you had.
That
Oh
sounds right.
boy, oh boy, my favorite.
Phrase.
Yes.
I'm gonna set this as high proof, half bottle high proof.
Yeah, and the heart. You see, yes, in your mind's eye, again, a winter elf.
It's Tyr.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking that. I was like, dear?
She bears a trident, and she walks to the edge of a broken boat. You come up behind her and you look down, and you see that she is not at the edge of water, but rather a whirlpool. Red and white light and tendrils lash out in all directions. It is as though the sea breaks away and a portal beyond this world is below. A too perfect realm of red-white searing light is below. And you see an epiphany. You see the face of God, of the God that has gifted you these powers. It is incomprehensible to you now. You reel. You step back and you see she steps to the precipice and she is about to dive in. You cannot help but feel as though this will seal her fate. She does not look at you. She doesn't respond to any hue or cry. She simply reaches out, and from the abyss, a meat tendril slides forth, cracks, sprouts a crab hand, and seizes her by the arm. She cries out, and you look down, and in your hand is a golden goblet, a grail overflowing with blood. And as the blood stains you, you look up, and where there was a woman, there is now a crab, huge and human-sized, disappearing, the rest of the boat cracking away, the boards falling away before you. You stand, blood-stained, trying to keep it from slipping out all over you, amidst the wind and the howl of a portal to another world, and the incomprehensible, too perfect, yet unborn face of a god. And yeah, you remember that as you're like stretching for the day. You're like, here, Lumi, let's get on the road. And you like flashback.
I slept so well. Yeah.
If Lonnie already has a lot of reasons to dislike this unnamed deity. Now it's also related to water? Fuck this.
Hey, crabs can be land creatures too.
I don't know if there's any land whirlpools though.
You'll have to make one.
Lee, are there any land whirlpools?
You're gonna have to try real hard for that one.
Wait. Hear me out. A land whirlpool sounds fucking amazing. And only one, with your creativity, could make it happen.
Land whirlpool sounds like a sinkhole.
Yeah.
It's quicksand.
Yeah.
Isn't quicksand like actually not that quick though?
Yeah, quicksand's actually not very dangerous at all.
The slow sand.
It's very dangerous, but
Those are two different things. Not being quick and not being dangerous are two different things.
No,
They're
like
very
they're
dangerous,
actually
but-
not like they're not actually dangerous. Like it's very like what you see in like the TV shows and movies. They don't act like that at all.
like, there are definitely ways to get out of them. There's like if you like do all the wrong things, yes,
Okay, yes. If
Gonna
you
hurt
if
you.
you use a knife in a wrong way, you're definitely gonna hurt yourself. All right.
mean,
Yes,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
correct. If I hold this control the wrong way, I'm gonna hurt myself.
Safety
a knife
tips
is, like,
with
an actual
Shin and Darren.
dangerous,
Yeah, safety tips. Let me tell you what, guys. if I hold
It's
this
entirely just them disagreeing about what is and isn't safe. Yeah, so
Sorry, shit. It's just like the way you explain it. It's like, yes, that is true, but that's also true if I do with this object too.
I like how your first example is a knife. I'm like, yes, a knife is dangerous.
Yeah. But it's, blatantly dangerous.
It's functionally dangerous. Anyways.
right, we have distinctions tonight. So, the road awaits. Hera and some of the group have left, and the villagers kind of like give you like a moderately pleasant nod. They're not saying anything, but they're like, yeah, thanks for that.
Bye. Did the waves.
They give you a way back.
That was a fun little adventure. Do you think they'll come back and bite us in the ass?
I mean, probably not.
Wait, did we eat?
I presume that you have breakfast at the tavern, where they have kip egg, scrambled or hard, and they have
sunny side up.
they have some potatoes. But as he says, man, we really could use more potatoes around here. And you got some carrots on offer. It's important to note everything is like 5 times the price it would normally be. This shit is coppers normally, but it's silvers now. You can absorb it without having to worry, but the average person
Jeez.
is probably hurting if they want to buy anything here.
Jeez, this economy.
He says, and not a silver lower.
So this is the village that the potato tycoon's gonna start, right?
Look, the man's gotta make his money. Who are we to judge on a monopoly? Alright, so we're heading to go. When do we get there?
Wait, what are you guys talking about? I mean, it's no big deal.
What? Bonnie, you don't understand how money works.
What do you mean? You just pay this. Like,
Yes, Lonnie. We do indeed just pay this, but normal people think this is a bit much.
I mean, some things are harder for people to get, so like, I guess supply and demand. Like, this is fine.
Yes. Tento just pats Lonnie on her shoulder. You are so lucky. You're with us, and not on your own. Because you would not be able to buy yourself anything. You'd
Yeah,
be
last time I
broke.
checked, I had more coin in my pocket than you did.
Do you?
I guess Lonnie does a stupid move and just holds out. I think it's over 1,000 gold.
Where are you doing this? Is this like right outside of town or in town?
No, we're just walking.
Wherever we're having this
Yeah, you're walking.
conversation.
We're just walking.
Yeah, Lonnie will just literally just pull out all her money to prove the point and not have any regard of.
And that's
Who's
when
around?
Tentos just snatches that shit.
Yeah,
Point
Tento goes for the
proven.
bag.
I have more money than you, so I don't need a lecture on.
Hey, where's my sleight of hand?
And
A cast whole person.
It's gonna...
But do you though?
20?
No.
It's a 17. That's still pretty high.
can Lonnie cast hold person before he pockets it though, just to
Yeah.
take
I'm not gonna
back?
pocket it. I'm just gonna say, and now you have no money.
Yeah, but does Lonnie know that, or does Lonnie cast whole person?
This is the perfectly acceptable use of a second.
At the beginning of the day too.
Nope. I'm gonna be like, why the fuck am I taking one more spell slot, please?
Yeah, make
This is
that
beyond.
safe.
Oh my god, you're actually doing it.
Yep. And Lonnie will just take the gold right back and put it back in her bag.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think this just proved I have no. And Lonnie will just. And she'll let the minute run out.
What? No, we need to go. We're not gonna sit here for a minute.
That's fast. You can catch
I'll
up.
pick up Tento.
Like a little statue. Like a little gnome. Like a little lawn gnome.
Dang, Lonnie's right there, Tento. Wait, no, you're not.
Well,
Rude.
as I say, well, good thing it can't be heard. It's my inside thoughts. Thoughts in my head.
Your inner thoughts are prevailing
My
right
inner
now.
thoughts. I don't know, roll an insight, see what you get.
Ah, yes, in a face that can't move, in the mouth that's not moving, I will insight this.
So that's how we should be doing deception checks from now on. We need to cast hold person on them right after they tell the lie, so they can't.
How do they
Like,
talk in the
reveal
first
that
place?
Hold their reaction.
You know, I feel like there's some flaw in this idea, but I can't put my finger on it.
It'll be fine. This is perfect. This is the perfectly sound plan. What are you talking about?
Alright, Lee, we're done faffing about.
So you guys, you have your chat. Madame Chitana's donkey goes, "Nah, donk," and you,
Donkey.
hey, Fangirl Review, a danger to go alone for Lonnie. Lonnie, as you are walking down the road, you're like, foot gets caught a little, and you're like, what? And, you look down, and you realize you have, stepped upon, the layman's route.
Did I spell that right? I think I said it right.
I don't know
And-
if the dangers to go alone
Yeah.
was like, was just because you like the character, or for the dream, or to help Lonnie against Pento. But I like to think it's the last one,
Mhm.
specifically to spite Pento.
So, yeah,
The
you,
reason why you're able to avoid my grab. No, you didn't.
you
Wait, never
easily recognize the layman's route because it is, very... So, Fangirl Review's getting involved, both sides. Vicky knows how to fund both sides of a conflict, alright? This is that American education system got us knowing. So the layman's route, it is when you boil it. When boiled alone, it produces a health potion. When boiled with other similar reagents, can create a health potion plus type combo. Simply does not require any rolls. It's super simple. Ergo the name. All right. Meanwhile, so Tento. So you guys are approaching the city, right? The city comes up in the distance as you guys are all feeling like it's dangerous to go alone, and you're taking this. You guys arrive at Merco, and you see, hopefully, from the perspective of the party token, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, there it is.
So, you know there are tall golden walls, and in the distance, a beautiful green vaulted palace dome high over the walls, and the woods to the west seem to have been very tightly curated and peeled back. And there's also farm fields beyond and rivers, and coast to the east. One thing stands out to you. There's a tree outside the city. It is coated in paper talismans with writing on it. It is chained, and there is a silver spear driven through it. Now, it's dangerous to go alone, Zion. You know that silver spear is a particular type of alchemical silver spear. It is designed to act as a sort of magical lightning rod and grounding and attunement. Not unlike the rods that center the weave, but with a more intentionally directed purpose. And it appears to have been put dead center in the middle of this tree. It seems to have almost tried to grow around it in the seconds it had during impact, but has long since settled in. Guards watch the tree and you from a distance. It stands alone, all other foliage and growth having been ripped away around it for a long, long time, and there's just grass, short grass. Zion, you can't help but feel as if though you as an artificer might be able to study the mechanics of some of those talismans if you can talk to somebody who knows what they are or have been up close, and maybe try and reproduce them, because you already have spell-wrought tattoos. Maybe you could have spell-wrought tattoosmen.
That was a good try, Lee. I gave that like a 7 out of 10.
Alright, so yeah, you tattoosmen? Question mark?
7 out of 10, Lee. 7 out of 10.
And Kabansho, you're walking, right? And you and Tento are both caravan guards in your past. You've worked together, and in fact, you've been here. And you know that the Circle of Fall is, it's a nice place to do business. You'd normally stay off of the square and be gone the next day. You don't have a great knowledge of the city otherwise, but One time, Kabancho, Tento's blades, they got a little fucked up. And in this flashback sequence, right, Tento and Kabancho were called, they had to go to Silver Street. Because the Smiths and the Trades, they couldn't quite handle what Tento was looking for. She went to Silver Street, and mysteriously, Tento actually, had an allergic reaction to something and had to disappear around an alleyway. But Kabancho, while you were there, you met a very reputable businesswoman whose name is Greta the Silversmith, and she is a renowned jeweler who knows the affairs of many wealthier folk due to her trade. And meanwhile, Tento, you were sliding down an alleyway to the Garden of Serfs, where you met with a man who people called Hot Pie. You don't know why, you didn't see him do any baking. Anyway, Hot Pie's cousins all work at the same palace in Northside. And he explained to you that there is a key sequence wherein you must unlock one door, one half of a door, and then try the knob, and then unlock the second half, and that everyone is issued one key in two parts when they work there. And if you do it wrong, they will break off, and they are all distinctively marked, so as to catch anyone trying to use an insider's tools. And so because he taught you the door jiggling trick and told you about it, and you are canvassing this particular, the Villa of Plums. Plum's weird double lock mechanism. Yeah, you were casing the Villa of Plums for a heist, but you never wound up getting the opportunity to do it because, life comes at you fast, and Tyr was like, no.
I had
Tyr's favorite word.
So, Tyr had other ideas at the time, you just never got around to it. But,
Yeah.
as you guys walk up to the gate, you are filled with possibility. And,
Possibility.
yes, you arrive here in Merco at wait a minute.
Is this the first big city we've been
I see darkness. I can't see nothing actually when I click on my token.
I have had a naming kerfuffle.
Oh.
You arrive, and above you on the walls, you see guards. And they wear, brilliant silver and gold looking johns. And they look you over from the crenellations. And you would note that the gate has a double portcullis, and shout out again to Fangirl Review for giving all the dangers to go alone. Yay!
Lee?
Yeah?
Is something wrong with Tento's vision?
Is something wrong with
to.
that? Can y'all not see shit? Oh,
I
I
can see.
didn't turn on the sun. Na 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 na.
Oh god! The sun!
God,
Hey, does that mean Kabacho can't see anything either? Wait,
What do you
am
mean?
I...
I can see.
You and Zion
Oh,
Zion.
Zion!
have
That was
dark vision.
Kabacho that didn't have night vision.
Why do you constantly think this?
Because he just wants another reason to shit on you.
No, I'm actually
Deal.
trying to think of why I actually thought that.
I'm the one that people
I don't
can't use
know.
dark vision against me.
Was it because Roshi can't see in the dark?
Maybe?
No, Roshi can't see in the dark.
What the fuck?
I'm
It's
just
always
speaking.
been you. It's always been you.
Look,
Or I
look.
guess Zion specifically intended.
There's a double portcullis, and they call down and say, "Ho there, travelers! What brings you to
Oh.
our fair city of Mako and her golden walls?" And you see the walls are like, like a light yellow stone. So, you gave it to them. Gold.
Are these? I thought they were like the little card people.
You're like, like, no,
Like
that's
in
called.
Alice in
I'm
Wonderland.
bad at art. I was trying to do perspective, and it's not great. There's a golden leafy conical helmet they have. But yeah, they.
I want their helmet.
Yeah, so they're all over the walls, and both of the portculli are dropped in the gatehouse. And they say, "What business have you in the fair city of Mako? Given our state of war, the gates stand closed until business has been stated."
Here for some good food.
And someone says,
Hey.
I sure hope it's good food.
Damn,
someone
Lonnie.
says, you have come for the fine delicatessen, have you? And one of them says, "Seems like you've come a long way with a donkey and a wolf, just for some food. Are you sure you're not here to do any business?" Everyone kind of looks at Madame Chitana, and she's like, "I would like to declare that, yes, I'm bringing my donkey. It does have donkey bags, which have only traveling provisions. You're free to inspect it. We will, of course, do so. Anything else to declare?"
Oh, we're having good food because we were invited to have good food.
And someone says, "Wait a minute." They come and they slap you, and this guy, no, not you. This guy slaps this guy. He says, "Of course, the guests of the Viceroy, at once. The gate should be opened at once before you. No more questions."
Damn. Thank you.
"Of course, and may you have a beautiful trip to our city and our glorious Viceroy." And the gates are open for you guys the moment they realize.
Hey, Pancho, why are you so quiet? I thought
I
this is
mean-
what you like doing best.
Normally, but like we said it enough words. We don't need to convince them anything else. I was gonna speak up if someone said like the wrong thing or something bad.
Uh-huh. Like,
Night. Wait, are there guards around
Like
here?
if Tento speaks specifically.
So,
Yeah.
okay, like, you might be just playing a little weird, but, like, so you see how they say 25 and 35 feet? There's people on the wall.
Yeah, no, I get that.
There's nobody down here. Nobody in
Okay.
this, like, big gatehouse. Bear in mind, this is a 30-foot wide gatehouse. You get 2 carts in, abreast.
Yeah, is this the biggest place? Is this like the biggest like town city that we've been to, or like this place like looks kind of big?
In the campaign, I think Cathator gives it a run for its money, depending on how you calculate it. But
Cathador was in.
Cathadak, the capital Cathadak.
Yeah, I think that place was also like kind of fucked up when we got there.
Yeah, by the time the main party got there, things were all fucked up.
Yeah.
So they actually also waved by Madame Chitana and her donkey. They're like, oh shit, guests of the Viceroy, and we're holding them up. Oh, he's like, well, if I'd known that, I would have stuffed the saddlebags with something exciting. Anyway, here we are. Thank you so much for bringing me with you.
Of course.
I think I'm going to maybe find some place to stay in the Silver Circle, but in the Circle of Fall. But feel free to call upon me. And she lets you know around where she'll be getting her room, and she trundles off.
I still don't quite remember. Why are we so nice to her? What did she do? What did she
She
do?
was getting
She's
chased.
she's just a nice lady, Cabancho. Isn't
Right.
that more than enough?
They were trying to assassinate her.
That too.
And so she was like, yeah, the inn's not safe anymore. So
Oh
she...
no, that part I understood. I remember that part clearly. It's just the before that part. Maybe like I don't know how to say this. I wasn't there for the week ahead of that, so I don't really remember.
Yeah, Kabansho wasn't present for getting into doing the quest.
Oh, right.
Also, if there's anything immediately around you, I will depict. I will turn on the sun. No.
Let there be light!
She caught Kento snooping and somehow didn't murk him for it. So that's one
Ah.
reason. And two, she
What?
was also like fairly upfront with
Did she catch me snooping? I don't think she caught me snooping.
No, I believe it.
You were behind the counter though. It was
She didn't
sus-
see me under attack.
All right, so this portion of
You're
this
behind the
portion
counter
depicts
cat.
where you guys.
grabbing a bottle. I think that's sus.
This depicts where you
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Like in relation to things immediately surrounding you, right?
Mhm.
And this depicts where you are in the city. It's important to note you presently have a very like idea-based version of the city. There exists a precise map, and you can also take away the fog of war once you have increased your city knowledge. And if you have
Oh, that's
found a
fun.
top-down map of the city somewhere, because as you might know, you just don't walk around a town and have map-so vision of it, right? But that map exists, and right now I could show it to you. Your characters just haven't unveiled it. And also, if you obtain sufficient city knowledge, I will remove the line of sight walls that are blocking you from seeing some of the shit. Yeah, you guys walk into the city, and you note that all of the paving stones are this interesting sort of like aquamarine color. There are bendy, wood-roofed, mostly, buildings to your left, looking a little bedraggled and tight. The east is south wall with some, fairly normal gray tiled houses, and most seems to be a long street along the wall. Although far in the distance, you might see a glint of a red house. And to the east, you see something that you saw over the wall, which is in Canal's End. There is a temple towering over the wall that has this black, shiny material, almost in like claw formation, cracked up around it, and a pagoda jutting out between.
What is a pagoda?
He has to nudge
Well,
every 5 minutes.
The temple tower that you guys have seen on most temples, outside of like.
So a pagoda is?
The type of structure.
Is
Okay.
it? Hold on, now I'm questioning.
Hmm?
It's a tower. There's a tower. We'll talk about the nature of the tower later.
Like Elise is like, wait a second. No. Literally, it's okay.
Yeah. What?
I'm being dumb. I actually don't know what you're talking.
Yeah.
Don't mind me,
You-
okay? It's fine.
I guarantee you've seen this shit in at least a video game. I sent it in the group chat. All right. No, I sent that to the wrong group chat. Never mind. Anyway, you walk into the city. What are you doing? The world is before you. The city is before you, and you saw the palace is on the north side of the city. You have entered in the south side, and dinner's at the palace. It is mid to late morning when you arrive, and there's a great market full of stalls ahead, and then two somewhat shady side streets. And you can ask me questions, you can make rolls, you try to figure all them out. Point is, you do see a pagoda towering to the east between two black chitinous structures, and you do see the market ahead of you. What do you want to do?
I look at the party and I say, I think we should go to the market and try to get some information on this viceroy. See how at least the public views him, because that changes how we. Well, I'd like to think that would change how we act in his dinner. That I hope he hasn't in his meeting that he's been waiting for us for a while.
Are you
now.
okay, Kabancha?
I was about to say like in his dinner, but like I don't know if he's like held on to the dinner for this long because it's been like a season since we received that letter.
What I don't know. I'm just kind of here because some of you guys wanted to come. Why are we meeting with him again?
He's like
We
an
got
important
invitation,
figure.
and he has a pretty neat library in the town.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what's he want?
Cough. All right, so I know that we've. Do you mind if I literally like show stroke read the letter? Is that chill? Is that cool? All right.
That's fine.
All right. I know last time we had a thing where like it was a bit much, right? Popping it out, showing to players.
Like, as long as we don't have to read the script type.
Salutations to the shade of the mountain. You are hereby cordially invited to dine at your leisurely convenience in the esteemed halls of Calrinia X Juan Rivara. Should you be fain to attend at my allodial palace in Mirko. Dining, music, and the finest vintages of wine await you for an evening of revelry and refreshment here. Though we find ourselves estranged by borders, I assure you I have made clear to all officers of every applicable realm that you are my invited guests and travel to my residence and back home under my most sincere protections. None should bear to bar your path, such is the bond of my word.
Oh
The
man, we could have
song
played the
Saint
rank cards so
Pelarinia
much more.
Donshi. Note of you who are up on your Kiho, you're only supposed to be calling your doing dash Donshi on yourself if you're a samurai. A title that you presently can't actually hold yourself, you can only be acclaimed as. But that is how he referred to himself. I eagerly await the brilliant countenances of the shade of the mountain, brightening my already resplendent domain, and should thy sun set upon my house, I will ensure it to be a night to remember. His gracious majesty, Pelarinia X1 Rivara, Elodial Viceroy of Mirko. P.S. You shall excuse us that all guests are tried by black iron to no exceptions, and each shall waft of boiled eggshells bar none.
So it's never actually specified why we're getting invited. It's just like, yo, you're invited. Come
He heard
here.
you were great.
Yo,
Basically.
I hear
It's
you're
like,
great. Come by my pad. I've got a great pad. It'll be even greater if you're here. Oh, by
Yeah.
the way, literally everyone, no exceptions, black iron eggshells.
Yeah.
And also, we
I
could have
think-
totally pulled rank on that village, or the
mean-
village officers.
I mean, if you whipped out that letter, they'd probably been like, oh shit. Yeah. It has the seal of the
I don't
viceroy
think we
on it.
want to do that. And if I remember correctly, we were under the assumption that he has a job for us, but did not want to specify on paper.
We under that assumption?
When we first received the letter, and we talked about it.
Okay.
Wait, was Kabacha there when we received that letter? I don't remember anymore.
Well,
But
I think-
I
Yeah,
just
that's-
remember that Kabancha was the most eager to come because I think he wanted to make connections. Zion wanted was
I think
library.
Zion was the most excited. He heard there was
No,
a
no, no.
library
Zion
here.
was eager to come to the city. I don't
Yeah.
think Zion cares about the
Yeah,
actual.
and remember, this is the city with one of the only public
Yeah.
libraries in the region. It's a big fuck off library somewhere in the city.
I spelled that wrong.
I think you're the only one who actually cared about the meeting itself. The
Oh,
rest of us are
probably.
here because food and the city with the library.
I'm gonna go to the library.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
so-
the rest of us might fuck off to the library.
Right now, you
Zion
stand.
is looking for it.
So you guys stand. Well, roll me a history if you want to know about where the library is. Right now, you are stood in the middle of a new city. Well, I mean, a city some of you have been to on caravan jobs before, right? You're passed through.
10.
And oh, Tento, you're like, I'm going to the library. I don't know where it is. He's like, I'm going to the library. I don't know where it is.
Hey.
That was
10? 10 high fives! Yay!
And
Let's go, Zion!
yeah, so you two are
you?
stood here at this intersection between the Circle of Fall, the South Wall, and Broad Street. The people of the city begin to pour by you, and you see the Mirko commoners bear vibrant colors with nature patterns in their dress, very reminiscent of more traditional Elvish fashion. Not Elvis as an impersonator, but Elvish.
Oh, thanks for
Well,
making that
Do
distinction.
we want to go into the center market? Maybe buy some things, try to get some.
Tento's already heading
information,
to the
figure out where
You're gonna head in direction of the library as
Don't know
Kibato's
where the
talking.
library
But-
is.
You don't know
It's-
where
the
the
library
it
is.
is.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna head in the general direction.
Of what? What direction? Pick one. You got to pick. Tell me. You're stood on the street. You say, "I want to go to the library in. I want to go to the library
Let me
in
see.
Washington D.C." Okay, which way?
let's go to the center.
You want to go?
All
to
right.
the
So
Circle of
as
Fall.
we're walking alongside Tento, I say we should probably just go to the market, figure out where the library is, maybe buy some things to get people to talk.
What time is it?
It's like mid to late morning.
Oh, okay, so we got like the whole day.
Yeah, so you arrive in the Circle of
guess-
Fall. There's a brilliant double leaf stroke flame shaped water feature fountain in the middle of it, and there are stalls aplenty. There are stalls all around. I dare say I could be stalling you, but I'm not. I'm not actually, as I take you to something that I make sure it hasn't been. Right? Why am I in the void? That's not a good sign.
Molly.
Okay, no, this is the right map. Yeah. Bam!
Oh,
You find yourself in a market, right? Many pavers go all directions. You see like the businesses in the distance, but also you see stall after stall after stall. People are all over. You note as well the traveling folk, the Katorgo, are here. Caravan guards and wealthily dressed merchants come from far south and asunder. And also, the common folk of the realm, brushing shoulders with peasants and tradespeople, and the like. Indeed, you even see a river Tajiru hawking pearls and clam. And there is a great deal of commotion. There are dwarves as well. Dwarf caravaneers seeking to hawk their wares. A great deal of people and a bustle abounds all along the curves, market stalls, the fresh scent of spice, the baking of bread, the opening of brew, as in the distance someone opens a keg and says, "Come one, come all, for a sup of our finest summer shandy. Only at the Silver Flagon and the summer shandy." Oh, and they just handing out beer. Everyone's pulling up with their to-go tanker.
Shit.
Yeah, so
You got the go tankers.
yeah, it's actually not that uncommon. You see most people here who are walking around, in addition to like other stuff they have about them, like their purse, have on a little slippy, like a to-go tanker, just like hung at their waist.
Are we at Walt Disney? Like,
I don't know. How much is this stuff?
this is
the-
the
the-
vibe I'm getting.
the-
We're
the-
at fucking Disney World.
The Silver Flagon promoter is giving that beer out for free. Is just BYOC, bring your own cup.
Do I have a cup?
You have a
Oh,
cup.
you probably
as
have
you
a
as you
water
reach
stand.
around, someone nearby with a row of tableware says, come one all and buy a tankard." It slips right onto this knot, and there's a leather worker next who says, need a knot for your tankard on your belt? Look what I have.
I
As
see.
there's a very powerful ecological force of economy here. As
I
you
step
just
up my
find-
statement. I feel like we're in Disney World.
Yeah, I mean, Cabancho and Tenda, you've been here before. You know what this is like. This is actually the lesser of the two markets. This is the less fancy market. This is the one where, like, passers-by and, like, the less wealthy go. If you want to get, like, the really expensive shit, you actually don't go here. You go to an entirely different market.
cannot wait for long to get scammed somewhere here.
That's
Yeah.
a good point, actually.
Yeah, so,
Bonnie is gonna go find. Is there any good smelling stalls?
yeah, I mean, this one, right here, actually has a sign up. It's got 10 silver for one box and 30 for the next. And you're like, shouldn't you use less than gold? But either way, it's 10:30 time for the midway break. Let's go. We'll be back at 10:40 p.m. East. Welcome to the city, Mirko, the city of golden walls. Ooh, Fangirl got her cake. Oh my god, it looks so good.
While we're on our break, do you want us to give you like a list of things that we want to look at /
Yeah.
buy?
By all means, whoever this is, yes, do that.
So you can come up with something not on the spot. We give you.
No,
So
yeah,
I think we're all gonna bombard you with, oh, we
No.
want to do this, we want to do that.
yeah. Itemize your lists and bear in mind, like one of the core things you can do is increase your knowledge of the city. Because I wasn't kidding. There is a way for you to upgrade like what you can see from that map and learn about the districts. I'll be right back.
That's cool.
Hello, dreamers. Hello, memers. Hello, schemers. Hello, lemurs. Who find matter in time. And you spit a sit for shit to find a lemon rind. Right, I know why this is because they're actually all listed in furniture.
We're all back, by the way, Lee.
Ah, we're all back. Well then. I unbreak us. I break us out. Haha. So, You are all wooed and wowed and amazed by the many goods on offer. The Silver Flagon promoter offering a fine summer beer. Meanwhile, Kabonso trots up to the river to Jiro. You see a peasant, buying his clam full, and he does some business. You say, "Hello, welcome to my stand. What brings you here? Would you like Earl, perhaps?"
Hi. Um, uh, so just the other day, I met some River Tijuru at the bend of the river, and they told me about your cousins. I've already forgotten their name.
The seaborn and the sea people work.
Yeah, your freshwater cousins, saltwater cousins, and your deepwater ones. In their respective names.
Yes, of course.
I forgot to ask, what are good gifts if we are to do some water travels, and
Well,
we didn't want to be on unfriendly terms with them?
he kind of scrubs his chin and he says, "High quality metal tools with handles that will hold up underwater are highly prized."
Do you have any? Do you know anyone in town that would have such items?
Well, there's obviously metal in the trades from the many smiths, but if you're looking for something particularly exciting, the Silver Street smiths are the one you want. I would go to, well, yes, Walks with Saints. Walks normally has a good deal on this sort of thing.
You said walks with saints.
Yes, Walks with Saints. He's a new street alchemist, just set up shop.
Okay.
Yes, this is not your
Appreciate the
first time hearing Walks with Saints' name.
No, it's not. And
Or 10.
or 10. I was also wondering, what are some things that you and your people sell when they come into town? You said pearls?
Yes, as you can see, I have pearls and clam here. And otherwise, we have some of the various goods of the river. Obviously, there's sometimes fish and some shallow minerals. Oh, occasionally swampwood.
Are these like fresh fish? Are they cooked?
And he shows you he actually has some, and it actually smells incredibly pungent when he uncorks a ceramic jar. He says, "No, no, no. I mean, we do sell regular cooked fish or fresh, but we wanted to travel for a while, and we want it to be worth bringing. People will just go down to the docks and buy it from someone if you don't have a good reason to buy it from you. Of course, prices are up, but I digress. No, we make garum. Yes, it is fermented fish paste. And it smells very pungent.
I will take. Do you sell this by the bottle? I guess.
He's got like a ceramic jar that looks like you would put like a yay wide, 3 fingers deep sort of thing you'd have makeup in. It's more or less like a ceramic tin, and he is indeed selling it for 1 gold piece.
I will take a jar.
Yeah, you have one jar of River garum. A pleasure doing business.
Minus 1 gold. I was also hoping that you could help me find some other things. I was also looking for some herbal supplies for making potions and brewing. You mentioned the alchemist, but I'm assuming he's selling the end product, not the materials.
He strokes his scale chin, and he says, "Are you looking for just plants or more exciting reagents?"
I'm
sort
looking
of
for
thing.
baseline plants, but I'm always interested
Ego.
in some more interesting things.
Like the organs of monsters, the hides of beasts.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm not looking for something that exotic.
Well,
Damn.
never mind.
Backstep, backstep. I'm not looking to get shanked in the streets right now.
And do you say that part?
Yes.
He says, it's the temple sells them, so they're fairly reputable. I'm given to
Wait,
understand.
what? The temples? Okay. Another backstep. I would like to find out this temple that sells
Yeah.
monster organs
Yeah.
as a reputable business.
They say, yes, the Black Gash Temple. I take it you are not familiar with their devotion to their saint.
I wasn't here very long last time.
Yeah, he jerks a thumb
But
at
it
the
does not
pagoda in
ring
the
a
distance
bell.
with the weird black chitin things like to either side of it, and says, well, I'm given to understand they are always happy to share the good news of the hunt.
The hunt.
So put that down as the Black Gash cult has monster reagents.
Yes.
Not a cult.
You could call them that if you wanted to, maybe not to their face.
Yeah, mental notes.
Mhm.
Sorry. And did you have anyone you could recommend about regular medicinal supplies?
He says, oh, well,
And
if you're just
alchemy
looking for
supplies?
herbs, then of course there's an herbalist, and he goes in, and you can get an herbalist anywhere in this market. But if you're looking for the high quality goods that you can reliably make fine potions out of, you'd either be looking at the Circle of Spring or Gold Street. But if you're looking for wild plants, there is an alley druid I can point you to.
Alley druid. That sounds safe.
Yes.
That'd be actually pretty nice. if
Her
you
name
don't
is
mind.
Puff.
The magic dragon?
Yes, someone said it, not me. I was
didn't think
waiting.
anyone's actually gonna say that.
Yeah, so her name is Puff the Alley Druid. And he says her apartment is in the Garden of Serfs.
Okay. I'll check them out. Thank you for your time.
Yes, anyone will be able to direct you to her. She is well known.
I also heard that your people are not having the greatest of time in this war, so I hope that you guys can find some safe haven.
Well, he looks around and says, my family is doing all right, doing a thrifty business here in the city. The prices are going up, so we can at least make a profit.
Well, thank you for your business and thank you for the information.
Of course. A pleasure to do business with you. And meanwhile, Tento. You
Hi.
find there is glazed ham balls on a stick, for 6 silver, and you're chewing on them, and you ask about a map, and they say, well, if you're looking for you mean like a map of where you can go, or you mean like a map of every street in the city?
Both.
Well, there's a scribe. He runs a bit of a bookseller on Silver Street. Maybe there. But if you want a real top-down map of the streets of the city, one place you can get one of those is the library, and they're not cheap.
Where's the library?
Oh, north across the bridge. Hook your first right.
Thanks.
So, Zion. We'll ask about the library, talismans, and materials made before the forge. All right, so, you talk, you chat up some people, and they very quickly say, "Oh, the library is north across the bridge, and hook your first right." And they say, "Oh, the talisman's out front. I wouldn't know a lot about that. Just sort of always been like that. I guess it's part of the Viceroy keeping us safe. I normally don't look too close into that, but maybe they know something at the temple. And in terms of the portable forge, they say, well, if you want someone who makes contraptions on our side of town, the only person I could think of is Walks with Saints. He runs a shop over in Silver Street. Got a forge right on the main drag. Hard to miss him. But if you want a tinkerer who was more maybe classically trained in the Josie Owen ways, Gold Street, North Side. Go north, and you'll be able to get there from the court around the Viceroy's Elodio Palace.
Alright, thank you.
Certainly, and I do have eggs for sale if you and your friend there are interested. The dwarves next door are admiring your device.
Sure. I'll take some eggs.
Thank you for the eggs.
Alright, you drop a few coppers and you have just a tray of 10 eggs.
Wait, is this the first time Zana has bought actual food? Yeah. Like actual
I got
food?
some white rocks. Yeah, so and so people are fanned out at the moment.
I'll
And
hand Lonnie the eggs.
Lonnie, so Lonnie, you find there's a wide variety of food. So they've got
Wait.
seafood, they've got the
Wait,
fruit of the
Zion,
land.
why do I have eggs? Wait, Zion, why do I have eggs?
Lummy's going
Eggs.
through it right now.
And you're hungry. You've got you've got some fresh bread in your hands, and then there's eggs, and you can't even eat. And yeah, library, north and east, north and right. To the south, so okay. In terms of temple, everyone says, "Oh, the temple, it's there." And in terms of shrines and minor shrines devoted to various saints, you do know that there is the Wine Ward has a shrine devoted to Nabiki. And there are a few cemetery shrines scattered throughout the city devoted to no particular saint or entity. Yeah, you know that there is one other notable religion place that people will tell you about, although they're a little and then also if you wanna, they mentioned that there is a shrine, and there's a worldly house of the Profanoir. And give me a religion roll to know what the fuck that is.
Like guidance this?
Yeah. Alright, yeah, you know all about the fucking Profanoir. So also, there is a shrine to Typhor in the North Wharf. Saint of the Sea. Alright. So, yeah. Profanoir believe urgently that all of existence ties back to the primary realm of reality that you live in, and everything beyond is some form of illusion or trap or functional spiritual paper shredder. They are a skeptic of whether or not there is an afterlife, but if there is, it isn't good. The only meaningful life you can have after death, in their belief, is in the Soronetto. And they can test commonly held beliefs about the spirit and the soul distinction, and they say that you actually are your spirit, not your soul. And they got really wailed on during the wars of religion that happened a few
I
centuries
can't
ago.
imagine why.
Yeah, they're strongly aligned with druids, however, because druids tend to try and tend to the world that exists right now as it is, right, and try and keep its balance. The Profanois are, so long as it's within the bounds of the Sornetto's lands, more or less game on that. But yeah, their practice involves, in some ways, the reification of the mundane, but also of the world. And sort of a turn away. They're more or less, they're the exact opposite of the Gnostics. Like, you've met Nosei. The Profanois are the exact opposite. They're like, fuck all this world is illusion bullshit. All the stuff you're talking about is an illusion. Get the fuck out of here. Is more or less, they're two ends of the spectrum. And they're not really considered common faith because they've strayed a little too far. So, like, their clerics and stuff are never in charge of, flames or... like, they help with Sornetto at the shrine level, but they don't go beyond that. So, yeah. In theory, they could take over a temple. They could be appointed to run a temple, but in practice, that's not going to happen. In most instances. Although I will know with that, you do know that there was, in your studies of religion, a family known as the Gerbon. And something occurs to you about a woman whose name is rarely said. Yeah. Trout Gerbon Vros Oberond is the Duchess of Oberond. So, that's interesting. Maybe a cadet branch of the Gerbon house that had to do with the Profanois all that time ago? Who knows? But that's the religion rundown for Lonnie. You get the same directions to the library everybody else does, like north across the bridge, hanging east. And in terms of fancy potions,
Time to build a water survival kit.
they give you, they say, Walks with Saints is a street alchemist. He may be able to help, although he mostly does metals and trinkets. Some simple potions. If you're looking for a more reputable seller of potions, I would recommend Gold Street in the north side. But if you want to try your luck, Silver Street has a few. And kind of like scratches a chin, looks left and right, and says, maybe Canal's End? Ask around.
Is the library also north?
Yeah, north across the bridge,
Okay.
and you take a right.
Okay. I guess Lonnie's gonna head north while munching on some bread and still wondering why the fuck she's holding eggs. And what was boiling eggshells again?
Well,
It forces changelings to start speaking Fae.
Okay. Yeah. I guess Zion wants me to boil these.
I thought they were already cooked.
No, she was selling trays of eggs.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you guys, most of you have had a snack. You have had a nosh. Is everyone headed north to the library?
Show, are you?
Is that the case?
Boncho, where are you going?
Kabanch, you see
I
most
mean,
of
I
your
can head
party
north
disappearing
first.
over the horizon to the north.
I mean, I kind of wanted to see Puff the Alley Dragon first.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't mind
definitely
going
not
to the
her
north.
name, but that's okay.
Yeah. So, on our great map of Mirko here, right?
The north to the north, unless your name's Cabancho.
Wait, is Puff the Alley Druid? In the north? Is that better, Tenta? Is that better
Saying
there?
dragon, like unironically.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I said Puff the Alley Dragon.
Lonnie, why do you have a bunch of eggs?
So you approach a place
Zion.
that's got some courtyarded places that seem to have there's lots of family mons and crests, and you see the occasional ritter walking around, and you overhear, because it's not particularly hidden. One ritter is saying to the other, she walks up and she says, "Hey, who was supposed to be on gate duty?" And the other one says, "Oh, Timon. I think he's sick." "Yeah, but where's his second?" "Oh, Yeah, I think cousin fell ill, and Gregor is out of town. Well, why didn't anyone fix the schedule? You know how it is. Someone was drunk. Yeah, I'm just saying. There's no Ritter on. I don't like this. Well, I mean, we could go stand there. That's breaking procedure. Oh, procedure. I'm gonna report to my superior. All right. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on things. Things looks fine to me. They gesticulate. Are you worried because you know who with the chains here? And yes, obviously. If the Arbiter sees us running a slop shop, she's gonna suspect us. Get to your post. Oh, I thought it was my day off. Yeah, whatever. And you guys, over here, this is you are headed for. You find yourself in Gate Court, which mostly seems to be like guards, honestly, and defenses and training grounds. There's lots of Ritters here. Lots of what would appear to be like the petty urban nobles, people who have a house or a glorified like a row house and a sword and a mon, and they seem. A lot of the houses are vacant at the moment because the war. They're away, but some of them are here because the garrison needs to remain to defend the city. However, you guys come upon what looks to be there's a backlog where you see someone wearing black robes and a chain. And Lonnie, you recognize them from a dream you had long ago. That's an Arbiter's chain.
Remind me, was it like the guy at the dinner, the arbiter, or is it something else? I am being so specific with my words.
So remember the one shot you did that is also in the Rosenkrieg world like years ago, where you played the big bird?
Oh,
Played the big bird. Was Lonnie a bird in the past life?
I think big is an understatement, but yeah. Oh, those are the guys summoning the things?
Yeah, the Arbiters were the summoners.
Okay.
For Lonnie was a bird in a past life. Why else would she be associated with so many fucking birds?
Yeah, so
thankfully just one. Unfortunately, a really fucking annoying.
Okay, so you guys see there's these the regular Mercot guards you've seen with the leaf helmets on, the leaf guard. And then there's a palace guard who appears to be wearing some of that Elvis fashion, but done up with a leather under harness with some stuff hooked to it, and pretty impressive halberd. Somebody in a hood with a silver chain seems to be talking with the Mercot Palace Guard, and some people in hoods have a bunch of barrels in this cart, and they got a draft horse to pull it, and they seem to be talking to this guard pretty up close.
Looks like someone's having fun.
Yeah, and the gate is to the north, and you see they're stopping people to process them.
The gate to the library?
So you have come upon a gate that crosses. You see, it goes to a bridge which crosses the river, which goes north. Everyone has said across the river, take a right. So yes, the gate to the library, kind of, in that these gates cut the city in half.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
So you guys are more or less queued up in line. And you're all back with your various snacks.
We're just like, we're tourists.
Yeah. Do you guys convene at all when you see one another, or are you just hanging here, waiting?
Are we all heading to the library? To just ask everyone?
I mean, no, but might as well check it out. And we're all going in the same direction.
So we all are heading to the library.
Eventually. I have a pit stop first.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to pick up some stuff from Silver Street.
No, wait, do we want to head there first instead of going
I
to
thought
the
Silver
library
Street
first?
was-
I'm gonna go to the library.
I thought we were going towards like Gold Street. I don't know, all the streets. No.
Yeah.
Alright, so Silver Street's to the west of us. To the north of us is like the more fancy area with a library. Tenda, do you need to go to the library right now?
No, but well, I guess not right now, but I'd rather just go.
Do you want to cross this now?
Is
We're
it
gonna have to come
change?
back. Like,
We
we're gonna have to
could
cross this
just
multiple times if we go now. Is
we
what I'm
could
saying.
just split the party. What?
What?
the hell said that?
Who said that? Where did that voice come from?
Imposter.
I think the imposter would be if Lonnie didn't suggest that.
Yeah, you notice that the Mercot guard sort of like dazes off and walks over and looks at you and says, "Hey, you, are you looking to cross the bridge? There's questions to ask you." And someone behind him says, "Hey, what are you doing?" And you're not done with them. We're holding until the Arbiter. And he says, who cares about them? And someone says, "You're breaking procedure. What the fuck? Hey, Palace Guard!" And people start to maneuver. And one of the hooded stranger cracks a whip. And the draft horse starts barreling forward, cart in tow.
What direction is the draft horse moving?
Due north straight for the back of the Arbiter. And you note one of the barrels kind of like sloshes a little. And you see that there's a spray of something... blue and black behind the cart. Fine particulates, rather.
How far away is this cart?
It is presently 50 feet away.
Oh. Can Lonnie mount Lumi and then cast it?
Tento's just gonna shoot the cart.
Okay, so
He's gonna-
Lonnie, show me where you are as Tento whips out his weapon.
Tento would probably get the shot off first because Lonnie needs to close the distance so she can use the spell.
Alright, so you need to be within 30 feet of the horse.
Yeah, she's mounting Lumi to bolt.
Which direction is it coming from?
It's...
Presuming from the south to the north towards us, and the...
Wait a minute, I haven't fucking loaded you onto the map. Oh my god, that's why you're asking so many
Yeah, that's why
questions.
you're asking questions. Okay,
My
good.
god, I'm so sorry.
Oh, and there's
There
an
it
event
is.
to history.
I was like, how is this?
Why
not...
are you asking these questions? You can
I-
measure yourself. Yeah, we know. Don't worry, Lee. We're not completely useless.
And we're
So we are where we
this
are?
far from the cart.
You are where you are, yes. And you are that far from the cart, and you have seen fine blue and white particulates slosh from the cracked lids of two of the barrels that are stacked together on the back of that cart, which I will endeavor to represent.
That's a good shot. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna shoot. I'm gonna try to shoot the back wheel right here, so it could like sort of just like swerve. Hopefully, what's the best? What would be the best wheel to make it swerve?
If I think he generally the front. I think generally the front wheel.
Do we want the front wheel? Is the generally the best way?
Usually, when you're like at least like running with like a bicycle,
Mm-hmm.
you like turn the front, the back one just like pushes in, like it'll turn like that. I think you
Yeah,
can
okay.
turn with the front. If you shoot the left one, I think it will turn left. That matters.
Yeah, because it seems like it's pretty aimed at the Arbiter or something like that. Probably aimed at the Arbiter. But yeah, I'll just shoot right there.
Yeah, if we're this far, I think I'm gonna follow suit, and I'll just blast this left tire too, or wheel.
Lonnie can
man.
technically get in distance and get the spell off in one turn. I just don't know. Do who actually goes first? Who actually gets their shit off first?
Indeed. So, Tento, what are you shooting at the front wheel?
Let's just make sure that shit gets blasted off.
All right. So how many shots do you have left?
Oh, you're gonna use that? I thought you were
I
gonna
have. I
Don't you
have
have
two.
crossbows?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to just blow away the wheel.
All right. So take the shot.
To answer your question, Lee, I have 2 shots
All right, and that's one of them. All right.
and
So
3 clips and 3 2 shots and 2 magazines after that.
This shit gets fucked. So you
Shit
take out
gets
the
fucked,
wheel. The barrels on it spill out, and you see, yes, as they pop open, you can very clearly see this shit is just absolutely packed with a building leveling amount of powder that flies everywhere. As you see a spark go out, and the Arbiter raises their hand to cast a spell, and Lonnie has closed to within 30 feet of the horse to cast Animal Friendship, yes?
Well, if the cart turns over first.
But
Where's this?
when you see this start happening, what you were going to do is run towards the horse to cast Animal Friendship, right?
Yeah.
So you're here when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
You trying to cast Animal Friendship, you're trying to bail out.
You said a spark?
Yeah, these hooded strangers are kind of hard to focus on, but one of them you can see has like thrown something that is sparking into it.
I was so hoping you were gonna say casting a spell. I was so hoping.
So it's already been thrown. Can Lonnie then can instead of Animal Friendship, can Lonnie try to cast and put out what she presumes to be a fire?
Sure. So you can
Ranges.
you can put out fires when the spark reaches when the oxidized reaction. There's technically speaking flame involved. You try. You look at it. You think, oh no, they're lighting something on fire. You try and use Druidcraft to douse it, right?
Oh wait, sorry, wrong spell. Yeah.
Okay. So here's what happens.
Sorry, real quickly. Do I also have a? Can
Yeah.
I also try something, or do you
Yeah,
want me to, do you want to go through that first?
Would you the moment you saw the cart moving, you had to start doing something? Otherwise, you don't have an action. The moment you see the cart rolling, what do you do?
As a car rolling, I was gonna blast a tire, but if I see someone throwing a fire, I would switch if I could.
Roll me a wisdom save.
If this goes off, I'm sorry, Zion.
Are you thunderstepping?
I have multiple ways of teleporting, but yes, that is my current way of.
Why'd
You-
you wisdom? Oh,
You don't notice what this person is doing until they've already thrown it.
Oh, but my first reaction would have been shoot the tire or shoot the wheel.
All right. So you shoot the wheel as well. Give me a blast if you'd like. The shit's going toppling either way. All right. So
I should have thrown my bead at it. Damn it.
Are those beads again ice?
Yeah.
We didn't know it was
I mean, you were.
explosive powder.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
In
didn't
hindsight,
know
yeah.
that. I don't think there's anything that you could have done because you toppling it is what showed what was in the barrels.
So there's a sound, right?
We love sounds.
You do, we love it. Unique saw screen. And there is an explosion. And as the explosion strikes, there is a bad time. So Lonnie and Lumi, give me a dex save.
Oh, damn, it's like on the edge. Okay.
All right. So well, here's the thing: the people in the center go up in the explosion. The people at the edge have been knocked to 0 and their feet.
Is this
I was
gunpowder, or is this? Sorry, go ahead.
I was theorizing, do I need to know the damage dice? And I was like, no, everyone in the radius is dead. And then a player character got in the radius, so one moment.
And then everything changed in the fire nation.
So
Holy shit!
so how is 66 damage treating you?
Oh,
Lumi is alive. Lumi is standing.
Lonnie is down.
Lumi is standing. And also, you know, as the explosion clears, the Arbiter is still there, but they're frozen in amber. A spell seems to have been woven. At just that moment.
Does Lonnie and Lumi comically fly backwards into the arms of her teammates and with healing spells?
No. Here's what happens
Zion's
is-
gonna rush up.
Alright, so Zion, here's the thing. Be where you are when like you see the cart go, because we're gonna roll initiative. So like guards and ridders are running, right? But more strangers are emerging from like the woodwork alleyways, other stuff, yada yada. They all seem fairly unassuming. Yeah. We still do the thing where your first death save happens the moment we go down, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just
We have
checking
been
on
doing
that. And
Sorry, I forgot about that.
no, it's all good. I honestly I would have just reminded you, but I didn't know if we had changed it or not. Alright, so Lonnie, give me that first a death save and then a death save. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm sure it's gonna go well.
I'm usually low on initiative, so let's see. Oh, okay.
Nope, you're first.
Just don't pull Capancho.
Thanks for jinxing me.
Is that 20 on initiative right there, guys? Is that what I saw?
Man, the time that I like,
Oh my
god!
man, the time that I roll high on
we got any dangerous to
initiative-
go alones in the audience? We got any Zions arriving very quickly at Lonnie's sides in the audience tonight?
Okay, so sorry to be like a little pedantic here. Can you actually like?
Yeah.
What happens to initiative when you are actually down? Because initiative is like your readiness to act.
Yeah, that's a good question. In theory, I guess you could remove your dexterity modifier or something, right?
Oh wait, because also you can technically lower yourself on initiative.
Oh, okay, can you? Let me check that. By the
There is a rule where you can-
initiative.
I don't know. We've never used that rule, but
I think it's an optional rule that you can
change
force yourself to be lower.
initiative. Initiative altering.
I was
order.
expecting to be low because Lonnie always rolls low.
Wait, action.
Yeah.
Example. Raw, if you're rolling once determined, initiative is fixed. Once determined, DM mentioned I could write it's worth knowing that this is
Well, my first turn is drastically different.
Put a lot of imaginary weight on initiative. Yes, one matters. Remember, there's rogue stick attack. Yes, there's no way consistent. A lot of people modify many rules.
I'm fine with either ruling. But just like I didn't know
I
if
choose to delay
I
my turn.
didn't know how down people actually go on it.
No, there's no delay actions. The only way to put finger actions is radiant action. There's no way to jump or initiative further permanently at all this time by the rules for radiant action can be found. There is actually no, except for sphinxes, DMs.
What the fuck is Sphinx have anything?
Wait, just random.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, what?
Along the times of D&D, there's been multiple like individual specific mechanics for like creatures and like
Can provide
other things
these.
that have come up in the many books have been published.
Yeah, okay.
And it's not because like it's like one organized author that's controlling all of this. So there have been weird mechanics come up.
Yeah, if you want to make a ruling to like
I-
speed these along, that's
I
fine. But
voluntarily take lower. And given your role, I just want to be. I just want to check before we go here. You voluntarily lower
the
initiative.
one fucking time I roll the highest.
Yeah, that sucks. You know, I know from experience that really sucks.
I know
You
my
roll,
main.
you roll high all the time.
No.
But
I'm
that's
talking about
because reactions
the regular death save failed into a nat one.
to the best
Oh,
of.
I'm convinced it wouldn't have happened until Kai said
To
something.
the best of my knowledge, 3.5, 4E in Pathfinder, 1E are all delayed action, but 5E isn't. I
Okay.
cannot find any instance of being able to change your initiative other than Sphinxes in their lair. Okay, so I lower my initiative
Okay.
after rolling. The top post answers to these, I can't find the rule myself, is the thing.
Okay.
So, how to calculate and run it.
Jesus.
Highly unlucky. Does anybody have a? You're the only person with a heal reaction.
Correct. But
Hmm.
Kabacho.
You go
Does
after
have-
Lonnie. So wait. How large is your die right now, Cabancho?
Wait, what do you mean? How large is my die?
How large is your die? How large is your Twisted Fate die?
I need an adult.
How large is your Twisted Fate die?
It's been a D6. Wait, has this supposed to go up this whole time?
I think it was
Actually,
D at some point. My point being, you could subtract Lonnie's initiative, and you have a 1/3 chance to meet or exceed her. That's the only thing that I see right now. The rules as I understand them, I think that is the only thing.
Alright, well,
Wait, Zion, can you Flash of Genius initiative rolls?
Zion can't negative something like I could.
No, but could Zion boost Cabancho's initiative?
Yeah.
The ability to
I mean,
come
the
under
question-
pressure.
just-
I mean, the question is,
So-
would Zion have
saving throw?
done it to specifically Kabancho?
So
Like, that's
Wait,
kind of
it's a
meta
death
gaming.
saving throw, right?
That's actually
So,
true.
to-
Flash of Genius can be applied to death saves.
just to note, my first turn is gonna be cast Ring of Revivify. Just
Yeah.
I don't know if that would speed this up or we can.
Also, my point is, Flash of Genius in Kabancho is really meta game.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Doing Flash of Genius on specifically Kabancho because we know that Kabancho has a chance of exceeding Lonnie's initiative is meta game.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
fair. All right. I will stop slowing things down
Can-
here. Yes.
Does it apply to death saving throws?
Yeah.
Even if it's nat 1?
Uh,
Then it would
no,
cancel out.
it's not gonna. So a natural 1 or a natural 20, even if the modified number is no longer that number, I think it still has the effect.
Mm.
So
Also, there's very few things specified. that will
Lonnie is
change in that
eating
one.
2 death failures either way at this point. The question is,
3. That's a third.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
you already rolled.
I rolled when I went down.
You rolled a fail, then that one.
Mhm.
Fuck, never mind. Okay, I didn't see your first one. I thought you were down at 2. Okay.
No.
Lonnie-
No, I'm down to 3.
Lonnie,
So-
you feel your life like fall
Yep.
away from you as you it all goes very still. Your turn is over, Cabancho. Lonnie is fucking dead,
Alright.
homie. What are you gonna do about it?
First turn of the combat, I have 40 feet of movement. I am bolting towards Alani. And I hold a diamond in my hand, contemplating, is this what it felt like? when she-
But-
Oh, okay. I think these are 2 very different circumstances, but okay. Also,
No,
technically,
Cabancho assumes-
technically, Lumi gets to do shit.
Yeah, true.
I feel like Lumi
Sure.
would drag her. And
Yeah.
if she is on her body still, Lumi
Yeah.
would.
Yeah, I mean, you
Just
probably
pull her
fall.
back-
I mean,
back
realistically,
over
you
somehow.
fall off and Lumi drags you.
Yeah.
I don't know why I put Lumi.
Is Lumi
on
able
her
to
own
move
marked
now?
Initiative for move combatant. Normally, Lumi goes on Lonnie's turn.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh, I saw
And
because I saw Lumi had a different initiative roll. Yeah.
I don't
That's
know
fair.
why I did that. I was being silly. All right, so Lumi
Okay.
Lumi drags Lonnie back to like I would say here, and looks at Kabancha very furtively.
Oh shit!
Because-
Why, Lonnie?
Yeah, Lonnie, like missing parts of her torso.
Oh,
Body
ew.
bosses up. There's like the shell armor is blasted open. Like she's a casualty. She dead, very clearly dead.
Actually, I
Blood
wanna be on this
everywhere.
side.
Lumi's looking very desperate and
Which I
starting to glow.
question I'm here since we actually did roll the damage. I'm curious, are the guards actually alive?
No, they're
The
dead.
guards in the middle
they're-
turned to paste and broken armor instantly. The ones at the edge are thrown to the ground bleeding out.
Like, I was just curious because like, I thought does D&D do the thing where like if you like double the
If you double kill, yes, but some of them were further out than you. But yeah, 66 is double some of those guys' health, and if they took it, they would just die.
okay, I was
So Kabancho, you move to wherever you move, and you whip out a diamond, right? Looking at
Yeah.
the diamond, you're looking
To
at...
be fair, Kabancho's assumption is Lonnie tried her best to revive him,
Yeah, so you see Lonnie is...
and he knows nothing else.
Lonnie
about
is
this.
dead, you whip out the diamond, and, you know, it's highly illegal, but she is your friend, and,
It's illegal, but you know,
who's
friendship
gonna
and all that
notice?
good jazz.
I mean, to be fair, there's an explosion. All the pedestrians either dead or not looking this way.
yeah. You didn't have a
I mean-
time challenge at least to get to Lonnie.
yeah, so...
I reached you at the end of the minute with revised time limit.
I don't know why there's a healing aspect to it. It should just be one
Holy
health.
shit.
There you go, one health.
What? What?
I
Why?
don't know why there's a healing roll with this.
Amazing.
I mean,
Oh.
it does let me right click to apply healing, so I guess there's that.
Oh,
That's
nice.
fine. I
So-
did it.
So Lonnie is
Like,
no
Lonnie,
longer dead.
Lonnie, it's not your
Lu-
time.
Lumi looks up at you as if though this is like, you know, such a moment, and she hugs down on Lonnie to defend her. Kabancho,
What?
the diamond disappears in a twinkle. Gone.
Is Lonnie okay, Camacho?
No, she's not okay. And that was my action. Can I use like my bonus to assist Lumi on pulling Lonnie away to like towards more friends?
You could push. You could do it to push her back into the saddle.
Sure.
Yeah. So Lonnie is back on Lumi. Anything else?
That is my most of my part of my movement, all my action, and my bonus. That's my.
It's
turn.
important to note, all these motherfuckers in the hoods, I whipped out the same weapon. So it looks like a carved bone with some sort of wrapping on it. And there's a blue sort of essence dripping from this carved bone dagger. And, most of them dash in around the caster. Anybody who wants to could roll a, you saw that, they cast...
That one secret sauce.
You could, you know, maybe learn a bit more. The wounded
Actually,
one nearby,
sorry.
however, sees what Kabancho's doing and walks up to Kabancho, gives Kabancho a little slap on the back.
Actually, sorry, Lee. One thing, real quick. I did have more movement. Could I start moving towards the closest guy that just moved towards me?
Sure. Yeah, he slaps you in the face.
Yeah. No.
You
I fully expected
upgraded
that.
it from a slap on the
Alright.
back to a slap to the face.
so that's
I
a
fully
miss.
expected that, but that is something that I would have done.
So they reach out to you, and you see their hood is frayed and burned, right? And you look right into you can't quite see their face right now under the hood, though. What do you do? Or that's your turn, right?
No, that is my turn. I don't have anything else.
All right. This other hooded stranger comes up behind you, dagger out, and goes for the flanking attack. Yeah,
Ooh.
and anybody, has anybody rolled Arcana to know about this thing? Or you know
Oh
what-
wait.
No, I
no,
don't think we got a
But
chance to.
I do have serendipity in battle, and I'm gonna use that on this.
Ooh, once
I
per
rolled
long
a
rest,
9.
you put disadvantage on the attack roll as a single C. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
so-
you're lucky that 5 was the first one.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So slash roll 1d20 plus 8. This will substitute for the nat 20. All right. It doesn't hit you. Another important note: Does any of your AC come from magic?
I mean, my jacket as my magic armor. Like, or magical item armor.
It is a magical item that is giving you AC, but you haven't cast a spell. It doesn't cast a spell on you like mage armor.
No.
Okay. It narrowly avoids. You twist just at the right moment, serendipitously avoiding the stab to the back. Hooded stranger. And yeah. So, Penta, you don't know shit. Zion, you're like, huh? That looks kind of funny.
That
Alright,
looks
what was this
awful
Arcana
familiar.
for? It was Arcana for the daggers?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Arcana was for the daggers.
missed that.
One of which is now poking at you.
Lonnie is totally conscious enough to even notice that there's daggers on
You
them.
don't.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
You don't. But here's the thing: as they twist by you, right? You catch a glimpse of what's under their hood. As you twist away, they reel back, and you see their face. Now, this person, the color is sort of faded from their eyes, and they look perfect. They look handsome. They look beautiful, but also they have become an incomplete person in their completeness. There is something hyper-real about their presence, the thrumming of their brow, where it almost makes you want to look past them, over them, by them, like they're not really there. Ephemeral scenery in a puppet show. And otherwise, they are swarming at this person. And an important note, this person seems to have cast some sort of spell, which roll me a separate Arcana if you guys want to know about the spell.
I'm not worried.
Someone roll a good Arcana. But they almost all of them seem to be going for this individual right here, the Arbiter.
Ah, damn, my rolls are shit today.
It's okay, you didn't roll in that one yet.
Yeah, as I was saying, at least you didn't roll a one.
Does anybody else want to know about try to know about the spell?
I don't think anyone can
A
complain about bad
spell?
rolls for the
Are we doing
rest of the
spells now?
combat.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
I'll do
Lumi, you
this.
got
I
this,
got
girl.
I got this, guys. I don't got this, guys. Jeez!
Alright,
I saw that in that
Zion.
20.
Zion, it's your turn. Your prognosis on the dagger is you need to examine one to know more. Your prognosis on the spell is, well, it looks like people are trying. It looks like the inside of like this amber crystal, the Arbiter looks completely unharmed. They're not moving or reacting in any way to the world around them.
Well,
But the strangers are closing in. What do you want to do?
it's not my priority right now. Yeah. Let's
Down, Mr. President.
Three cure wounds.
Oh, I didn't hear the level part, and I was like, you're just using 3
Yeah,
cure
that's
wounds?
what,
Like, holy shit.
that's what I thought too.
Chain.
Oh
Chain
my God,
heal.
Sure, wait, what the
Heal
fuck?
gun. Healing
Heal
burst
gun.
fire mode.
I almost hit apply damage instead of apply healing.
Extra dead.
Hey, 21.
Zion's like, I have other priorities right now. Just takes Lonnie's head and putting so. I helped.
You were supposed to be dead.
Zion's like, it is the law.
Let's see, how much did I move? 15. Here.
Really, the real question is, the horse is still alive, right?
You see a bit.
Right?
You see a bit of like what could be horse dripping plaster to the side of the gatehouse. I regret to inform
It's
you
still
that
alive.
spread across 3 different municipalities. How's it? It's gonna have a hell come tax season. Anyway, Zion.
As my bonus action, I propose
Yeah.
decor.
Right. So there is a and Intense white glow, color intensity, light animation, energy field. Why not? So yeah, the equipoised Moonblood core comes unpoised, and boom! It sort of like it breaks out into them.
Actually, I have 5 more feet. I'm just gonna move here.
And the light follows you. I really need to learn to use token attacher. So that's Scion's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Tento, it's your turn, Toe.
Just gonna make sure that he's gonna walk up next line. It's like Lonnie, how are you? Lonnie, are you okay? How are you feeling?
I love it's like, oh, everyone uses like part of their turn to help Lonnie. Like
What am I supposed to do?
Kabancho brings her back, Sion heals her, and then Tento's contribution. Are you okay?
I need you a pep
We
talk.
need our emotional support mascot.
Yeah, we
okay?
need a pep talk. All right.
Oh,
Like,
so it's
what else am I supposed to
emotional.
do?
So there's physical healing, there's emotion. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I do the emotional. Lonnie,
It's
Anyway, Glotty.
it's that scene in the fight, in like the fight sequence, where everyone's like stops to make sure you're okay. Like, oh my gosh! So I like there's still like a war going on. People are dying, but they're like, "Are you doing all right, buddy?"
Lonnie, speak to me. Are you okay? Lonnie,
Lonnie looks very dazed.
how many fingers am I holding,
And-
Lonnie?
Looks like she's like kind of barely sitting in the saddle.
Ooh. All right. Lumi, are you okay? Lumi does not look. Lumi
is
does
like
not look
Lumi
like she's
looks
okay.
fucked
Yeah,
up,
Lumi
but
gives you
she's-
a look when she's like bloodied
Yeah.
and singed.
All right, well, I guess they're all dying. Tento looks at all the hooded figures.
All y'all did.
Also, like, is there like a smoke cloud or something, or is
What's the
it-
blast? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's smoke.
like are they like
They're not obscured. Like it's
Okay.
like the smoke is like trailing more to the sky. Honestly, at this
Okay.
point, you have clean shots on them.
Cool, I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Alright, pop your shot. Alright, a beam of radiant light digs through their shoulder. They take 15 damage, and they still seem to be standing.
Yeah, I figured as much. Can I bonus action hand Lonnie something?
Sure.
I'm gonna bonus action hand her, help push her, like, please drink this.
Yes. You hand it as you see gargoyles stood upon all of the walls above, gazing down indifferently at the action. This beautiful city's many varied scenes now hosting death and decay.
What?
You're just taking the scenery. There's gargoyles all over the roof sides.
Is that normal?
Yeah, they're there. They're like range runoffs. Some of them are
Oh,
arranged
but
to look.
see, when you say gargoyles, I like they're alive.
Some of them look like they're arranged to like they're pissing the rain. It's very naughty.
Okay. So then they want to help Lonnie. Yeah, no shit.
You
I can't do
misread
anything
that.
else for her. Huh?
You misread that. I said Lumi.
Lumi. Oh, well, I hand the potion to Lonnie.
Lumi
Knowing
also
her,
took the blast too, just FYI.
yeah?
No-
Lumi
knowing-
just
knowing
actually has more
Lumi-
health than me.
I'm just gonna stand like right here.
See, if Lonnie goes away, we're gonna lose Lumi. That's the real reason. Okay? Lumi MVP.
Oh yeah, I do hand Lonnie a potion, or hand. Wait, can I hand it to Lumi?
You put it in Lumi's mouth. So
Yeah. Let's watch
He's just like
Lumi.
choke with
Let's
it.
watch Lumi try to uncork that.
It'll be a greater healing potion too.
Wait. Can Lumi
Oh,
like
shit.
bite down on it and drink it, along with some shards of glass?
I was gonna say, you mean whip the glass or about the glass? Can I uncork it? Like,
She might have
I
trouble
don't want
with
the
that
poor
one.
pupper to like just fucking eat like fucking glass.
Do you try and like uncork it and like feed her?
Yeah. Is that gonna be
I
action,
think,
or is
yeah,
that
that. I
yeah,
think
that's
is
being action. I will give a greater healing potion to Lonnie.
I mean, passing Lonnie a greater healing potion is pretty good too.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Because she died.
Well, I get more than some emotional healing. Alright.
Yeah. Tento can just do it all. What can you say? He's here for the emotional healing and for the physical healing.
I'd like to see you
So can I
come
move
back
the
from
machine
dead.
up to
Yeah, the machine
That'll be
name.
my turn.
The machine name comes up, and there's. Oh wait,
Lonnie?
where'd you want it, Lonnie?
It's gonna protect Lonnie.
All right, it guards
Get
Lonnie.
in the machine,
I have a
Lonnie.
bodyguard.
Get into the mech, Lonnie.
I mean, unironically, the machine name.
You fit inside of it.
Get into the mech, Lonnie.
Pi-
That's what
pi-
Tento's gonna tell
Pilot
Lonnie.
the Pilot, you just take your hand. Pilot the Eva, Lonnie.
No, we can't say that. That's copyrighted.
Oh,
Can't say that.
Oh, no.
Lee. We can't say that, Lee.
Anonymous,
no.
Lonnie.
Let me just name the machine Eva.
What a beautiful
It's
name.
just a generic name. Yeah. Wait, we can do that, but we can't say it.
She of no name gets a name today. It's Ava. So, Tento,
Hey,
anything
it
else for your
earns a
turn?
name.
Or is
Yes,
that it?
that'll be my turn.
I mean, Ava is actually a common name.
yeah,
Eva,
Ava.
on
We
the
can
other
make a
side.
machine no name Ava.
Copyright friendly Ava.
Copyright friendly Ava.
That's the full name.
Ava 001.
Oh.
So,
No, minus a 0.
All of the Ritters and the guards and everyone who's like kind of milling about are like rushing to this point, right? Like there's just been a bombing. The gate guards are dead. Some sort of assassination is going on. Everyone's coming. Everyone's coming as fast as they can, but they are like a few hundred feet away. Or like they're rushing in, but it's going to take a moment. So for now, you guys are the only people holding the field, and they're on the way. Lonnie, you look down. Things that all red hot pain had consumed your world, and for a moment you saw a flash of red and white beyond. It felt like you were on the cusp of finally understanding why you were made an
Damn it,
oracle and
Kabancho!
what's before you. But it's all ripped away as the searing pain comes back and is knit into nothingness and pleasant warmth. And you look down and your skin and bone all back in place. Your organs too. Definitely never got fucked or anything. You're fine. That stuff wasn't outside your body. Your armor is weirdly like broken to shit. Still functions, but it's clattering around. But these things happen. You shook it off. Someone probably gave you a potion. They'll give you a potion.
I
You
feel
just-
like Lonnie assumed that she just barely survived it.
you wouldn't die, right? I mean,
No, of course not. I mean, who would roll a nat 1 after failing a death
yeah,
save?
Yeah, what-
you just
What
That
kind
was
of
just
asshole?
one of us.
Listen, well, just nat 1 on a death save. Like, man,
Just for a
who would
second.
do
Who
that?
would who would roll that badly?
Who would
would
put
get
that,
that
on their party
unfortunate?
members? Like, who would put that stress on party members?
What the fuck, Lonnie? Where's Lonnie?
Yeah, let's not do that yet. Okay, Lonnie will do this at 4th level, and we'll heal the top 3 guards, and then herself, Lumi, and no one else is hurt that I care about. So I guess I'm only using 5 of these. So top 3 guards.
yeah. So
The
all
ones
the
that weren't turned to pace.
they bounce back. They look around, and they feel the light fall upon them. One of them cries out, "Ah, blessings of the Godhead! We are at our feet! Assassins! To arms!" And someone says, "I knew I had a bad feeling about today." And they one of them says, "If I live, I'll owe you for life." And all of them look like they're prepared to, despite having just gotten the shit blasted out of them, do their duty.
Lonnie, I guess, will feed the potion to Lumi.
Umi's like glug 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 glug, and she thinks
Aaron, can you roll that for me?
it tastes of cherries and wildflowers.
You already got it out of your inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, there's not a button to roll? Okay.
There is. I pushed the healing.
Oh, okay. It's only on your end.
Yeah. I got pretty average.
All right. Anything else?
And
for your turn?
Lumi has about the same health as. Looks less because she has a bigger health bar. That is it. That's action button.
All right.
And Lumi will dodge.
All right. So Kabancho, you've just returned your friend to life. And as a person who has died, you know the severity of that. There is searing, blinding, equipoised moonblood coral light bashing out the faces of these other people, and you see these strange bone daggers they are wielding, dripping with green Icarus blood, drawn in strange flowering lettering around the handles. There is something that smells of magic in the air about them, and there is something wrong with these people. What do you do?
So, Alright. I'm gonna drop the shield that I've been carrying around.
Tink.
In perfect Kiho, I speak out loud. Ketchy, I need your help.
Ooh.
You feel almost a second nature your hand raises, and there is a bolt of green gold light as the rebel blade appears in Kabancho's hand.
You traitor.
He is dual wielding, and the rebel blade thinks with searing white hot noise and clarity like you haven't had since Akechi's spirit was deeply entangled with yours. As it says, Fell Fey interlopers, Ichor drinkers, assassins, conspirators, lay them low. And yeah, the rebel fucking blade has entered the field, friends.
So you can't just summon it like that.
And yeah, when it comes into your hand, almost without thinking, the rebel blade. Why won't it let me change that shit?
because
I just
we lost connection. And we reestablished connection though, so try again.
This is what happens when you try to use the rubber blade, Shane. Look at what you did.
I don't know.
The recontextualization where this is all a dot hack game, like several meta deep, right? Like, you know, your characters log into their characters, and the reason the party actually doesn't like the rubber blade is it keeps crashing the server.
Damn it, Shin! We told you it was bad news.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So,
Also, funnily enough,
You hear Tental just yell, "Come on, Joe! We just had one problem. Why'd you want to bring another one?"
So the gold flame blade sweeps out with unrivaled energy as it pours damage upon the foes. It would appear to you as if though there is nothing more natural to Kabancho than to hold two blades in his hand. The phantasmal copy spins around the rebel blade, delivering massive damage to his foes, cutting one down and rending their body. They burst forth with a foul essence, a green and gray gunk spewing. Kabancho, give me that dex save.
Dex save. Wait, what?
There you go. There's your dex save. Nice.
You dance through them. There is a rain of Icarus blood around you, and you perfectly dance through, stepping with your blades as if though in a dance more so than a lethal strike, and are completely untouched. Ain't. But anyway, Kabancho, what do you do next in your turn?
I'm gonna swing with the other sword and go for the unmasked faded one.
Hey, yeah, you got advantage. You slash out the hind of their leg, a searing pain surely striking them as you have just destroyed their hamstring.
Oh wait,
Yet
I
they
should not have. That's two. There's 1, 2 too many. Give me 1 second. That one.
Alright, so they get 2 more health.
I messed with the wrong one.
Achoo! I steal him for 2, so that is good. But they don't seem to mind. It's like they've given themselves over to something entirely. Zion, you know that this organic doesn't seem to respond to pain in a fearful way. It's aware of it, clearly. But it's almost an ephemeral detail as far as the fated one. Alright, Kavancha, anything else? If it's just a +2 on the damage, I can just actually remove that.
Sorry, I am. Oh yeah, I'm just. So for that last damage, it should be 12 instead of 14. But
Yeah, I healed him.
I am speed statting another weapon real quick. But no, that is my turn.
We should have split up. Remember, guys?
I was so
Huh?
worried that like 2 of you were gonna be at this encounter, and like one of them was gonna wander into the bomb, and like, God, I should have thought more about that. But hey, here we are, right? Thankfully, the library was a big seller. Anyway, Kabancha, that's your turn, right?
That is.
Unless your name is
Wait, no,
Kabancha.
Kabancha, you make another attack, right? No, yes.
I assume the first swing would be my second attack.
The thing that happened when
Or
you summoned the
one
Rebel
attack?
Blade did not consume your action economy. You can swing again.
Then I get the swing again.
Hit damage. The foe is barely standing. You swipe through their leg and then hack into their back.
I'm gonna use favorite foe to knock him down.
Ooh, don't roll 1.
Lee, why'd you gotta say that?
Up at 1 gaming moment.
Why'd you gotta
Sorry.
say that, Lee?
Listen,
Why
this zone,
did any of y'all say this shit?
you know for a fucking fact, all right? This zone of the map right here, this little zone, right? This little area one can inhabit is entirely get fucked by natural ones. Lonnie has shown us this, all right? Any and all other...
No. I think that's a coincidence. What's actually happening is someone fucking says something, and the dice are like, I heard one. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Didn't I do this like last session
So,
too?
Kabancha, that's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's my turn now.
The Hooded Strangers Act. So this one, up at 1 gaming. And Zion, do they have disadvantage just against you or also against your friend? Anyone in the area?
Just against.
Just against
Alright.
me.
It turns its back to you, kind of like, almost as if though you'd like turn away from someone who did something uncouth. Very casually, the Rebel Blade. And he tries to give you a little love tap, Kabancho. And
That
for
one
his
hits.
trouble, gets, Thunder Gauntleted in the back of the head. Remember, you have advantage, so
Ooh,
you don't need it,
privately.
Zion. You fucking finish him. But, the touch does touch you, Kabancho, between your whirling blades. You get 13
Privately.
necrotic coming in and make me a wisdom save. And, like, the moment that he touches you, right? Like, you see, like, you have your blades out, he touches you in the chest, and then the Thunder Gauntlet literally
Oh my
enters,
God.
like, through, like, the top of the spinal cord and bursts through as the head becomes, like, a pulp on Zion's fist, and the skull brain matter kind of like rings
Was
around and flies
was
off.
Kabancho in the splatter zone of that?
Both of them are in the splatter zone. Both of them make a deck save. I'll point that out. Zion, you have engaged like hydrodynamically in the ideal release. It's like you're one of the people who designed squirt guns, right? But Zion, born into this world, actually just thinks about how to make people's bodies explode in ways that doesn't get on its friends. It's fucking head removed from this one. It's dead, Zo. All right. So it looks like this fella should be impervious to daggers due to the magic, right? But the blades glow blue as they begin to force their way through.
Damn. What's this? Oh, those are damage rolls. Okay.
Yep. 28. Yeah. Arbor is not looking too hot. Through like the body seems to be like slowly returning to time. Those daggers move at full speed, regular. piercing the barrier of the amber, like diamond-looking thing all around him. And yeah, the stab fest continues. This hooded stranger runs into stride and run, distraction. This hooded figure is honestly just gonna be like, have a little kiss, Caesar. Yeah, one more good round of stabbing, the hooded stranger's fucking dead.
You mean the person stuff in
Sorry.
amber?
No, yeah. Sorry.
Lee, two things. One, can I make the rubber blade basically a duplicate of Spider's Cut in terms of
Yeah.
the quote-unquote stats?
Mhm.
And the second thing, I hate to remind you, but I rolled a 7 on the wisdom save you asked me to roll.
Yeah, so, you, blink, and there's some brain matter in front of you, and you just think, huh, how unremarkable. It's almost like you focus on anything in the world other than the one that touched you. It's almost like it's a mind hole. The moment you should think of it, you're distracted by something else. So Zion, that's your turn, right?
What?
Oh, no.
That hasn't
That
done
was his
anything.
reaction.
All right.
I've
Yeah.
not gone yet.
All right. So Zion, it's your turn. Machine No Name is defending Lonnie. And yeah, the Arbiter is presently getting stabbed to shit.
Well, Zion's gonna stomp forward, and as it goes, it's gonna cast Shatter.
Boom. So yeah, you essentially
Wait,
like
where are you?
arrive and play, Vineboom .mp3.
The Shatter will be like right here, and it should hit all of them, since it's a 10-foot radius.
All right, and you're just gonna. All right, yeah. So you shatter in
Didn't
the
do
middle.
anything to the Ember dude too.
Well, you note that it looks as if though like the person in amber is like unstuck in time
Oh wait, actually, I don't even know.
and shouldn't be taking damage, but the daggers are damaged. Yeah, so you blast all these motherfuckers, right? You get
Mhm.
everyone in the murder zone. I have a module on Rain of Roses to click, drag, and roll all saves at once for a group. And, like, normally, I'm like, it's stupid, but I would totally use it.
Wait, so you say that the person in Amber doesn't look like it got affected by Shatter?
Yeah, shatter happens, and it looks like it waves around them, and, like, the amber, like, crystallization seems to, like, ripple a little in recognition. But it doesn't look like they've been hurt. And you dealt 12 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you know, and did they get knocked prone as part of that? One of them is almost killed by that, the South Central one.
I don't see anything
No.
about prone.
Yeah, no.
You rock their world, boom. You thunder boom them. What do you want to do now, Zion?
Was the statue a action? I think so. I'm just gonna reach into the bag and pull out the statue.
All right, I definitely. After last time, I made a statue you can use, didn't I?
I have no idea.
Does it have another name? Zion's Stone Guardian. Bam. Ooh. Yeah, expands. There's a stone golem here. It's about to rock their shit. And yeah, anything else, Zion?
Nope, that's it.
Tento, it's your turn, To. Lonnie is presently reluctant to pilot Eva. What do you do?
Oh, can I get the light? My light.
Yeah, when I have token attached, this will be much
Wait, is it Eva or is it copyright friendly Ava? Which one did we decide on?
That's Zion is the creator. Zion gets to pick the name.
Zion. What's his
Zion.
name?
That's Zion. Lonnie, get in the robot.
Get the family friendly,
You literally just died. Just came back, please.
nondescript, non-copyright.
Donnie looks confused at you.
So just turns around and he's gonna throw a bead at the crowd in there. It's 60 feet. Boom. 10 feet radius.
All right, we're only 46.
Now, I know some of them are like prone, right, from shatter. Does that matter?
They aren't.
No, they're not.
No,
prone.
I imagine that.
Oh, they're not. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
also this.
Ice crashes over them. It's very nice. You toss it in. There's an explosion. One of them just like freezes up, popsicle dead. All right. That's the Tento Turnto, right? Or that's your action. Anything
Wait,
else?
is Lonnie's armor still functional?
You still gain AC from it, but it's going to need repairs long term.
Okay. The fuck do I have on again? I have the breastplate.
If
It's
you're
also probably
wearing
better.
armor, it takes multiple minutes to take it off and
Yeah,
put it on.
Donnie and Doffing takes an obnoxious amount of time. You can't do it in a fight.
Well, a noxious amount of time in combat.
Okay. Minus one from this thing. Okay.
Also, you should probably not put a metal armor on Lonnie.
But yeah, either way, like the only way to apply armor to other people would be through mouse.
Can I do anything
Otherwise,
with
you're
bonus?
spending the whole combat and like maybe 10 other combats afterwards, just literally playing on.
Yeah. No, I'll just stand here. And just gonna make sure no one sneaks up on Lonnie. Yeah, I'll just stand here.
Okay. People are rushing in. This guy, thrusts with his spear to take on the normal fella. The hooded stranger reaches out with a furtive touch. And the Merco guard is like, ah. But he's also like, ooh, and then
Oh,
this
he got fucking dang. He just picked him back up too.
And so the other guy behind, however, the two behind rush past. They get in here too, and they start chopping it up. They're stabbing and poking people, and this dude looks like he's
in
down.
Ice range. Okay.
And this Merco guard is having a bad time. And at this time, there is a rip, as if though a divine note, and you hear lightning.
Very
And you
frightening.
look up, and you see a figure flying there above you. And you gaze upon this stranger, and they're flying high, hundreds of feet over the city. And music and instruments float around them in a phantasmal glow. You gaze upon them, and you see an unrevealed stranger with flowing hair, all the colors of fall leaves, and would appear to be a silver axe in hand. And they unfurl a song to call the storms. Lightning cracks down on each of the gargoyles surrounding, and they shake free dust and stone. open their wings and dive. Not only that, a bolt of lightning strikes the eastern edge. And these 3 over here are dead. They go zzz, and they're fucking dead.
Oh, that's just 4d12. Okay, yeah, they're dead. I was like, damn, that's a lot of damage.
Those were really high rolls for 12s.
Yeah, and they were high roller. And so at this juncture, like Rithers are starting to arrive, the gargoyles are swooping in, and this is a complete
Free for all.
Well, it's about to be free win for all. As more guards arrive, everything is advancing fairly quickly here. And yeah, Lonnie, it is your turn. But it's important to note actually. So like, yeah, what do you do?
I see that spell you just put up there. Just do it.
You're gonna kill
so
the guards.
tempting.
You're gonna kill the guards that you just picked up.
It's so no, I can avoid them. It's so tempting.
I can avoid them.
Avoid them and
Rams
not get
into
Zion.
Zion.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, Zion's a
Zion
different
gets hit no
animal.
matter
Zion don't
what.
care.
Here.
I know Zion doesn't care. Zion almost prefers it sometimes.
Zion wants to feel. It wants to feel something.
Finally, something that can damage me.
What Lonnie killed over this? Over this?
Did just die. I don't know how often.
Well, whether or
that
not you would, I would point out
that's what I was
there is
saying.
like splattered brain to the south of Cabancho, like casualties mounting.
What Lonnie kill over this?
Yeah, I mean that's a fair question.
Also, let's be real. The real offense here was the horse. So
I mean, there's a bit of you see an eyeball paste maybe alongside like blasted flesh like peeling, dripping off the side of the gatehouse. The rest of it is kind of all over, probably in some people's lunch. Various roofs and gutters. Probably someone in your clothes. That horse is history. There's no revivify for that horse.
It looks like the gargoyles are on our side, or at
Yeah,
least like
the-
attacking the hooded strangers.
The gargoyles are swooping on the hooded strangers with a fury.
I guess Lonnie is just gonna move up and try to. Lumi will dash for this just so she can come back, so I don't have to move Lonnie. Lonnie's gonna try casting Sanctuary on the Amber Stone thing. Does it count as a creature? I think Sanctuary has to be on a creature.
Yeah, so the character inside counts as a creature. You get a weird feeling like maybe the spell's gonna last longer than normal. But you don't think it's gonna fail.
That's bonus action, and I guess, well, no, I cannot cast another spell. I guess while she's up here, because she's in range, she will give temp HP to this guy.
Alright, and
My
have you
HP.
moved yourself up on your screen?
No, I'm just going. I'm gonna
Dash in,
with
dash
Lumi's
out.
dash. Yeah,
Alright, so you-
Lumi's gonna dash instead of dodge, and like with
You
that,
run, yeah,
that's-
you run right up to the edge, and then you cast a spell. You're like, goodbye.
And she'll also do a temp HP on the left one if I find the temp HP thing, and that will be her turn.
All right, so you heal a guard. They're heartened, and
Oh, this is-
Sanctuary goes off. You were concentrating on it. Boncho, it's your turn.
it's not a concentration spell.
Just kidding, you're not concentrating. On it.
They can have 3 temp HP.
They're like, "Wowee! I feel a little more encouraged with the spores on me." As they like double team with hooded stranger spears.
I'm so good at my job.
All right. Kabancho is going to use its bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat. You get a little bit of rogue privilege. He's got a bonus action dash and
Never be real
Oh,
privileges.
actually,
Just want
Lonnie
you
is
to
also
know.
gonna shout at Kabancho, like, "What is that sword doing here?"
not
Yeah,
responding.
Yeah.
Damn.
oh no. The cold shoulder is the one that
40
wields the
here.
rebel blade.
So
Fight.
normally, when you dual wield, you can main hand attack how many times you have extra attack, and you can only offhand with a bonus.
Yeah.
Would you allow me to use my second attack with my other weapon
No,
instead?
you can absolutely do that. Yeah,
Okay.
they both flow so naturally that both hands are main hands.
You're
Let's
ambidextrous? Damn.
Yeah.
Ambidextrous.
Actually, sorry. I'm gonna move 20 more feet.
Wait,
here.
you had a shield?
Yeah, I picked up. a
Not
shield.
anymore. He doesn't.
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
there
I
was a whole
dropped it.
thing.
Yes, it
There was
had,
a whole
yeah.
thing with his shield and like Lonnie was carrying.
Yes.
Actually, I thought he gave my shield back to me.
Oh,
Your
actually,
shield I
no,
give
you're
back to
right.
you.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
That's
just
a
got
different
a
shield I
shield.
picked up
alright,
during like one of the time skips.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I was
okay.
saying.
yeah,
Better
so
than-
a critical blow.
Yeah, that's why he's meeting my
Yeah.
AC now.
Yeah, you lop the head off of this one and it goes careening.
Alright.
The splash happens, but honestly, I'm gonna say it burns up in the light or whatever. Like you don't have to worry about it. Like the gunk is around, but you're gonna be fine.
This is gonna be the guy to my right. I was so hoping for another nat 20.
You're not that cool. Calm down.
Up at 8
And
gaming.
then I couldn't see what the action economy of this thing was, probably because it didn't transfer well.
Hmm?
But can I use the where is it?
The rebel blade sings in your hand.
Oh.
Yes, and you want green flame blade?
Well, I was gonna say the gold flame, but that's gonna hit the guard next to me, isn't it?
Every creature within 5 feet.
Yeah, no, I'll just stick with the green flame blade.
All right.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna hit the hooded creature to the northeast of me.
What's your charisma bonus?
3.
Flash them. All right. Anything else?
That is most of my movement, action bonus. I'm good, and I have concentration.
Right.
As well.
Their main hood strangers, like this one that isn't getting tag teams, like just single-handedly trying to drive the blade in, but they make a wisdom save. Like, huh? And they fail, and then they turn around and redirect it and just try and stab right into Gabancho.
Oh, my AC. Yeah, I took it off. It's now 18. That will definitely hit.
It does not matter.
9 piercing damage has been delivered. You feel as if though it slides through you easily, not caring for the magical defenses of your coat or your blades. Yeah, and it feels rough and mineral in the wound. It's like bone digging into you, like a claw or a fang biting you. And Zion, on your turn, the stone golem picks up its fist, and then it makes a little
smash.
pancake.
Oh, we're baking now?
Yeah.
Wait, no,
well,
actually, I guess pancakes are baking.
there's now like a
Cooking
smear
now?
of dough
Cooking.
on the ground. Tento or Zion, you get the sense that the remaining foes are being overwhelmed now. You guys have defended the main person, but you could do something else if you wanted.
Yeah, Zion will stomp through these dead bodies,
Damn.
and
Zion's being like aggressive now.
Zion just wanted to make jam. Okay.
Zion
Yeah,
is.
you attack with
not
advantage. You're
happy.
flanking with the guards. The guards on either side like have spears. They're stabbing, and you just come through the middle as they're trying to dodge both. You slam into their back. And you feel you've really like given them a nice pop. Like you've probably helped readjust their spine, and then another. as your fist flies through and liquefies some of their lunch. And they look like you've cracked them a bit. They're bleeding. They're on the ground. And the dudes next to them are like, stab, stab, stab. Anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Sento, it looks like this show is about to be over. This mysterious stranger with the autumnal hair is flying above, and music notes are floating everywhere. A swarm of gargoyles is descending. What do you do?
What can I do at this point? Jeez. I feel like there's not much for me to do at this point.
You can shoot someone. You could ready an action if you don't feel like you can do anything right now.
Yeah.
Just because there's only 2 people on the field doesn't mean there's only 2 left. This is clearly staged.
Oh. Yeah, clearly. I'm ready in action to shoot whatever a hostile thing comes near Lonnie. Yeah.
The Ritters dance in, and
Does
I
that
think
include
they-
your insults or?
No, my insults aren't
gargoyles
yourself.
come.
physical harm. How's that?
The hooded strangers get knocked down. And as it all happens, there's a beautiful note. And you see the word whirl in the sky, and like a vortex falls as everyone gains 8 health.
Oh.
Even all the hooded people on the ground.
Oh yeah, to find
They just come
everyone.
back for 2
No,
now.
they do
This
not.
is the differentiate, I
As
guess.
you can
Yes.
tell, the ones, I mean, one of them is like a prisoner, kind of. Like, that's fine. But, like they've got a sole survivor who they have at sword point. There's a gargoyle. Comes in, like, rips this one's flesh as well. You see that the claw is rancid. There's some, like, residue. And, that's gonna leave a mark. These people are leaving, by the way, like, green-gray smears of ichor. It's kind of like blood.
Does this count as littering?
Is that
Yeah.
what your concern is at the moment? Littering?
Everyone, as raises their blades, says, "Hail the Viceroy! The Viceroy! The Viceroy!" And you see there's a droom, and the figure in the sky like flies back somewhere in the north, descending rapidly. So yeah, there is very rapidly, before anybody can really get their bearings, a lot of palace guards here, like dozens of them, and they pretty quickly lock the place down. And everyone, regardless of what you're wearing or who you are, gets tested with black iron pressed against your skin. I presume everyone gleefully complies with that.
Okay, gleefully is a strong word, but
Sure.
yeah, I don't see a
Yeah.
reason to.
You do find one person who was trying to get away in an alley. Their skin starts to burn, and when it's clear that they're captured, they try and cast a spell, and they use a black iron dagger to just rip their fucking throat out.
Oh,
that one gets dragged. That one gets dragged back to the palace.
What were they wearing? Were they wearing a black hood?
No, there was literally a person in the crowd. Looked totally
Okay.
normal. Looked like any other person you've seen. Just another person in the city. Nothing distinguishing at all.
Okay.
Yeah, and they chop this up, and you note that they do poke the bodies with black iron, and they don't seem to have such a strong reaction like you might expect normally, but they do seem sensitive to it.
That's good to know.
Yeah, when this place is cleaned up, the palace guards inform you. Due to the attack, there's going to be. I apologize, but it will be a few hours before we let anyone across the bridge. The Viceroy has ordered us to perform a full investigation to Fey affairs in the. If you'd like to get to the north side, you could take the other bridge. Or perhaps a ferry.
What the fuck? Does this happen fucking often?
and they say, "Oh well, our good viceroy is, shall we say, up there in years."
And why are
What-
they?
That doesn't make it okay.
That's not the.
What?
But they're attacking other people.
This is obviously a very disturbing event. We will get to the bottom of this fake plot immediately. Please leave it to the professionals. I assure you, we have this in control. Yeah, Kabansha,
Obviously
you walk
not.
up and they say, "Well, we appreciate that you may be new to the city. I assure you, carts do not often explode on arbiters." And as Kabansha is like paralyzing the prisoner, the arbiter, she unfreezes, coughs a little and says, "You saved my life." And looks to you guys and she says, "I'm Arbiter Lelorian." And you see she is a summer elf under the hood, and she says, "You've done great service to the seat of Albard this day. My business takes me urgently to the north. However, do look me up." And she hands you like a small card, and it's like Arbiter Lelorian,
She just has a card.
Hound of the
It's
State,
just-
Servant of the Albardian Empire, and it's got like her address and Auden on it. And
Zion just walks away towards Lonnie.
Is this
With
what
the
Tyr has
statue
to
in
deal
tow.
with?
What do you mean? Oh, with the that's what you mean by Faye, trying to kill him.
I just I heard that like
Yeah.
Faye like tried to kill.
It's worth
Paul,
noting
like,
that
later in the
yeah.
years, but
It's also worth noting a lot of these people are elves. A lot of the palace guards are elves. So they're kind
I
of
think-
like, I'm afraid Fae are a part of life.
I just thought it'd be like silent assassinations, not let's bomb a
Oh.
city.
Lee, was I able to grab one of their daggers?
Yeah,
Like
no,
the-
absolutely. So
the
you
one's daggers?
want to give me a sleight of hand to maybe not be super seen doing that, because they do want to collect all the evidence.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, one of them goes missing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's hard to count the bodies because so many got splatted. So who's
Yeah,
to say how
man.
many there really were?
Terrible. It was so much death, and can I have the stats for that?
Yeah, actually, one better. Tento.
You're now cursed.
Party level X.
Hey, at least I'm alive.
I actually have it as a item in our little
Oh.
compendium, meaning I just go into gear and magic
can I look at-
weapons,
can I
and
go
I
into
just
myself?
drop it on. So it's literally in your list right now with the stats and everything. I mean-
Zion's
Oh,
gonna
it is.
cast another Cure Wounds on Lonnie.
All right.
Is
Yeah.
this gonna play what the
Thanks.
secret sauce is?
I can heal myself now though.
Lonnie, are you okay? How are you feeling? How many fingers am I holding?
After a moment of this passes, one of the routers steps up and says, "Mein Gott, you are the shade of the mountain, are you not?
Yes.
Oh, mein Lied, to think of suffered so, by the Cantos. Yes, you are our most allodial viceroys, honored guests. We must clearly clear the path before you. Tell me, are you headed to the palace now, or are you enjoying the sights of the city? Either way, I am sure we can arrange to have you moved most expeditiously. Wherever you want to go."
Like when this
Please.
guy walks up,
Yeah.
Zion's gonna hold its shield up.
That's
Alright.
fair.
it
That's
says-
a fair reaction.
It says, wait, what shield are you holding up? Is it the one you
My
carry?
shield.
Oh. It says, "Oh no, mein friend, I am not here to fight."
Can't be too cautious around here, considering Tenta
Yes.
looks over.
Of course, it is good to keep to procedure.
Well,
Did you see him get tested by Black Iron?
You didn't personally see it. You want to point that out?
hey,
Hmm.
did they test you for black iron, good sir?
This-
Or right
Yeah,
after,
but of
or-
course, feel free. And he pulls back his chainmail sleeve and pro offers his wrist.
Okay. I have a black iron sword, so
I
have two black iron swords.
So you press it to his skin, and
yeah.
no sizzle.
All right.
And he slides it down. He says, and of course, this proves I am not Fae, but it does not prove that I am not an agent of the Fae. And as we all know, they can be almost as deadly. I am afraid there is no great certainty to be had in these times, but I can tell you that I am an honorable ritter, sworn to the service of the Viceroy, and the Viceroy runs a very efficient ship who will show no Fae infiltrators in the organization of Israel.
Hmm.
It has been over 225 years since a Fae has managed to, in any capacity, infiltrate the organization of the Viceroy's direct fealty.
So do you guys want to go to the castle? Since it should be safer over there.
I want to take a bit of a nap.
You can take a nap at the castle.
Yeah. So you guys, Kabancha, you
Kabancha.
help paralyze someone, and people are like, hey, he's got magic powers. Can we test him again? And they like tap you back eye, and they're like, good job, thank you. And someone says, my goodness, you're Kabancha the Shade of the Mountain. And then that's when the party goes over. They're like, your invitation is good. We can let you through the gates if you need, but you can't come through this gate. It's procedure. But we'll get you around.
Sorry, real quickly. I was asking if I could stash the Rebel Blade like before.
Yeah. So
or
you
is it now out?
You go to stash Rebel Blade. Roll me a charisma save.
So just to clarify, like before, as in not its most current state before today, like before back when like Akechi was around.
Yeah, like into instantly like it's not in the Fane
In
of
my
Fate
personal
anymore.
void, not back into the Fane of Fate.
Yeah.
So,
You go to do it, and the
All
Rebel
right.
Blade burns more bright gold green as someone says, "Oh, you're that Kabancho Akechi we heard about it." And someone says, "Yeah, of course, don't you know? He leads the Shade of the Mountain battle while Lord Morenlos runs things over in Cathadak." And people are like, "Oh," and they say,
yeah, that's the guy. Yeah.
say, "Yeah, that's a very impressive blade you have there." And someone says, "Some say you are a walking saint," and someone else says, "Maybe you should see walks with saints." And but yeah, you've got a really bright beacon here, and eventually you may. I mean, here's a question: do you just try and like sheath it somewhere on your person when it won't go away? It thinks in your head, "No, I hunger for the ichor of these fey, these fell fey." Whatever their aim is, they have deluded these fated ones. I have been away too long. Clearly your foe is afoot, Kabancho. Yes, I see you now as you are. And you know the burden you bear. You have run from me for too long. Take me up. Use me as a tool of great justice. Only you can wield these blades at once.
Did I wield Rebel Blade before?
He's saying 2 blades at once.
Specifically Spider's Cut and
Yeah.
Blade, but you know.
Yeah.
So,
Dicks.
I'm not the only one that saw. Oh, actually, no. I need to answer.
I mean, everyone saw it out, but I guess I'm assuming this is mentally speaking just to me.
Yeah.
I respond.
This is very loudly saying that. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's when you know we have a problem. All right.
Yeah.
There's no other way to hide that. That is a problem.
It has been a while, but I need you to be put away just for a little bit longer. Now is not the time for you to unleash yourself.
He says, into your mind, "You have not mastered me on your own, Kabancho. But for Akechi this once. And then the blade winks out of your hand.
Damn.
After that, he goes back and picks up his shield and
Yeah.
Before
Holds it up
before
again.
Kabancho comes back. Oh, actually, no, the Ritter's still here, right?
I mean, he'll mill about nearby. He says, "Take all of the time you need. It is an open offer. We have been instructed to show the utmost hospitality to the honored guests of the Elodial Viceroy." And he kind of walks over and directs guards places while you wait. So you have,
Lonnie
like,
wants-
silence from him.
Lonnie wants to ask, like, the others, like, I'm not just saying things, right? He got the sword back? I thought it was all the way
Yeah,
back
he
at-
just like summoned it, and it just came flying to him. Apparently, he's able to do that.
He didn't do that before.
No, before he took it out, his little whatever he called it,
What?
the little what's it called? The little void thing.
It's
That's
really
new.
not good news. Like, should we...
Lonnie, okay, yeah, that's bad news. But like, do you know what happened to you?
I mean, like, the explosion happened, and then you guys healed me.
Lonnie,
Thank you.
Then they'll get a bit closer. Lonnie, you didn't like. Yes, we healed you, but we had to do one more step before healing you.
What, dragged me away?
No, Lonnie.
Lumi
You're
looks
lucky.
at you.
You're lucky Kabancho was here, and he had a gem.
Yeah?
Yes, a very expensive gem.
Kiki doesn't know how to...
Yes, he does.
Lumi looks at you, like, with the utmost seriousness, not even thinking it, just kind of letting it hang in the air of the gravity of the situation.
Lonnie is just gonna frown and go silent, and I guess, the conversation, at least, does not continue the conversation herself.
Yeah, Kabancho walks up, and Lumius thinks to you as he does, "For a second, I knew a pain greater than losing my tribe, than losing my pack. I lost you."
Oh,
And at the edge,
What emotions from Lumi?
at the edge of the clearing, you see some people just pulled up with some sensors, some weapons. A lot of them, like, adorned in particular with what appear to be like the fangs of animals, the chitin of animals as armor and clothing. As you see a woman step onto the field, flanked by priests and Sohai from the south. She wears shell pauldrons laced into her red silk robe, and she bears a jewelry of bone. And all those Sohai around her and assembled monks and priests and Templars are clearly of great skill, and they bear varying monstrous and animal ingredients upon their bodies as part of their weapons and armor. And the Ruta says, "Oh, that is the High Huntress Himari. She runs the temple here. I will have
Where is
to be part of the integration unit." And she steps up, and as she does cast a glance. A casual glance out towards the group of you. Her eyes lingering on all of you just a moment. And then she walks up to the various guards and soldiers and Rithers as the Sohai and priests fan out censers with holy incense and divine smice readied up with white energy glowing radiant hot off of them. And with that, there is a ruin upon the field, and the official people of the city are beginning to arrive and take stock.
Am I tripping? Like, is Himari a name we've heard before? Okay, I guess
You
not.
might have heard her name before, however, I confess I might have named two people Himari. But I like not a really long time ago, but you might have heard her name like today, or yes, or like last session.
Okay.
Yeah. As we end, like Kabancha, you walk up to the group. What do you say? What do you do? What's the immediate, like, the final image?
No pressure.
I just go up to the group, say, so, yeah, so I think we go to the castle as Tento was saying.
All right, that he's like,
Silence, stay silent.
yeah.
It's been silent since the fight started, except to cast spells.
Tento's gonna give Kabancho a hug and say thank you.
Thanks for helping keep everyone else safe afterwards. It was a good reaction, but unfortunately, it's a little too late and not enough. I don't know what else we could have done though.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna go to the castle after that.
Yeah, so we zoom out on our group as, the shock of almost losing Lonnie royals the party. And Lumi is morose and defensive, biting at anything that comes too close to Lonnie. And we zoom out here. The travel to the palace and the truce at dinner is for next time.
We made it.
Yeah. Welcome to Mirko.
Wow,
What a trip. I didn't expect any of that.
overly warm welcome.
Yeah. We got way
Little
too hot. Yeah, it got
Every
way too
major
hot.
city we've been to,
Started
we've
with the
been
bang, you
ambushed,
know.
We've been
Thank you,
almost
guys.
set up for assassinations. We've been part of technically a mutiny, and now this. I don't know. Every major city just has something with it.
What can I say? There's something about the cities. So, with
Certainly
that,
not us.
I think we're on feedback phase. Kai, would you care to hit me with it?
Yeah, it was a fun session. I'm glad we made it to Mirko.
Come on, so
Fight
bad.
was it was an interesting start to a fight. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing how things go from here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for calling that one.
Don't apologize. It made it better.
All right, Shin.
Does
Let's
make for an
go.
interesting moment.
Well, is this High Road this year or a year ago? Someone just died and the Rebel Blade came out.
A year ago, Lee. That
Lee,
was
it's 3
3
years.
years ago.
It happened a few times.
Hyro's been going on for a long time.
Yeah, the legacy here. Shin, hit me with it.
Speaking of which, I do appreciate that. You've taken so much time to keep this campaign going, all the players to keep the dedication up to come out every week.
It's a pleasure.
I
have fun every
been
week.
a blast. I do love the reversal of the roles. I'm so sorry that you had to go down and die, but I do love the reversal of the roles. It was just so ironic.
Dedication.
I think
If you had not respect to have Revivify, we'd be having a real different
my
session
goodness.
right now.
Yeah.
I think it was
No,
only
Zion
like a
has it.
couple. Wait, Zion does?
Yep.
Just kidding.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We'd be having a slightly different session.
Apparently, Tento needs a way to revive his teammates now. He feels left. Since everyone else seems to have one.
Okay. Hopefully, the chances of Tento being the only one up to and in range to revive someone, and no one else can get there within a minute. Hopefully, that chance is slim to none.
I was like, hopefully we don't live in that world.
Yeah. But
Time to get a random spell storing, I guess.
but no, the session was great. I do love the fight. I think the fight felt a little. The pacing of it was like at the beginning, it seemed like you're trying to like really get through it, and then it kind of grinded to a halt when you were trying to figure out all the NPC stuff on the board. But in terms of your track record of having this many bodies on the board, I think you handled it pretty well. But it did felt like the momentum of a lot of the fight just kind of abruptly ended before the fight ended.
It abruptly started too.
I mean, yeah, to be fair. But I'm happy I had a good moment to call the Rebel Blade. I'm now concerned of what that means for the rest of Kibancho Natakechi's life.
I hope you're concerned about the talk you're gonna have with their party members.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I?
I can just walk
Can
away,
I
right?
call the Rebel Blade too?
Can you speak Kehoe?
Do I
I mean-
need to?
You need it's
I heard him speak Kehoe right before it came down, so one would assume.
it's more than that. I don't think you've ever made it appear in your hand, Tento. You've
No.
used it.
Yeah, there's
Held it
also
before.
that.
Held it before.
Yeah.
Multiple times. But no, I'm excited to see the reaction and the consequences of this fight between our party members and with the Viceroy. I'm glad it didn't become the situation of they thought that we were the criminals, because two of us shot the wagon that had all the explosives.
Mm-hmm.
And if a bystander saw that, they would most likely think that we caused the explosion.
I
I'm trying to
literally, when
stop it.
Tento was like, "I shoot the cart," I thought you meant like I aim dead center and shoot.
No. You said we're liquids. I was like, you should probably like.
I don't know. I think
Nah.
there's a couple. I think there was a couple indicators. Like, I don't know. Maybe one of the people running up and getting explicitly caught in the blast.
But no, I'm glad that wasn't a misunderstanding that we would have to deal with. But I'm excited to see how everything pans out with all the new angles that are coming up. And I need to double check some of my things, but I may not have my stats correct. Because you bring up a good point. Twist of Fate hasn't changed in a very long time.
I think it's like 8 or 9 that you get a die up.
I can't remember. I'll need to go back and look at our log.
What? How many times have Kabancho missed by one? And apparently he just had another die just sitting there.
Let's be
unused.
honest. The roll would have been the same. Let's not kid
Yeah,
ourselves.
that's
Let's not kid ourselves. The roll.
I
would've
think
been-
there were a couple times though where it's like, okay, you have to literally roll anything but a one.
Yeah. But yeah, some homework I need to get into.
Huh? You do the homework.
All right,
And Lee, I'll ping you afterwards about the Rebel
for
Blade.
sure. Yeah,
How
we
to integrate it in.
we're gonna have things to talk about. Darren.
Hi. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I didn't expect yeah, party member dying. That was definitely not on my bingo card for today. I'm glad we got this shit started and going, and it seems like it's going full speed ahead. Yeah, that start of the combat was holy shit. I think the sudden end is okay, just because the Viceroy fucking swooped in and like popped everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't mind it too much because I don't know if this is a male or female. He?
Yep.
He? Okay, he just sort of like, before we knew who he was, I mean, seemed pretty obvious after he did everything. But yeah, I didn't mind that too much. Man, I can't wait to see how this changes our whole party dynamic with another party member who died and came back to life.
Yeah, no one saw that, right?
I just I just wonder who's next. Is it gonna be maybe Tear's gonna die off screen? How about that guy? How would you feel about that if Tear just happened to? You want to do it?
mean,
Tyr is just like, oh, I've actually been resurrected like 12 times. I do this all the time. Like,
Actually,
I do
I
wa-
get
Tear-
if I
Tear's
die
a
one more
zombie by now.
if I die one more time, I complete my card and I get a free
Yeah, I got a free
Okay.
resurrection.
yeah free resurrection. Now.
Yeah, Tyr has a punch card.
But yeah, man, I can't wait to see what happens next. Cause a lot of things seem to happen trying to get to this fucking dinner.
Mhm.
And yeah, let's see what happens next. Can't wait. So exciting.
Yeah. With that, I think it is time for Casey's feedback. Casey, hit me with it.
That was a very surprisingly explosive welcome.
Is that a good or bad thing? Neutral.
Yes.
It was neutral. The admittedly, I'm a little sad that I couldn't stop the ignition, but at the same time, I also understand cantrip. But I'm glad that we at least got like a chance to try to stop it. And
Yeah, and I mean, like, you killed, like, because you guys knocked it off its course. I don't know if you guys noticed, but you killed like half their group, the main group,
yeah,
because
you
it,
did?
it
Okay,
blew
thank
up
God.
on them,
Yeah.
and the others got half health.
yeah. I think I noticed that. I think it would have been a little bit more apparent if you actually like left the dead bodies and stuff. Like I think it would have been
Yeah, I should have
kind of a.
left bloodstains. Yeah.
I think it would have been an interesting like visual to just like at least for like at least for a turn to like see just literally like how many dead bodies there were. Just like on the ground.
Yeah.
But yeah, the market was fun. I'm torn because I'm glad that we got to this and we got through the combat, but also like
You want to see more of the market?
yeah, I wanted to kind of like see
Yeah.
more of the market because we don't get that much like pure downtime. Hey, it's almost kind of like a vacation kind of thing.
Mm.
And I don't know. I think that like sometimes like having that would be fun. Like you did like it was like fun like hearing like some of the stuff at the beginning. Like the comment that like hey, like free beer if you bring your own cup. Hey, we're selling cups. Like more of that I think is fun. Because it seemed like it kind of seemed like this kind of painted as like a touristy town. So I'm like, oh, what? I want to go look around now.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of tourist activities, and Fae murders, but yeah, like, this is...
Yeah, just occasional fame murder.
I hear you. I think we're going to be able to hit a lot of those notes. But,
But I think the unfortunate thing, I don't necessarily know how you could have done this better, is by the time that like the Viceroy came, it kind of seemed like we had the situation under control, honestly. Because like kind of the reason that it got delayed was because people like almost everyone like spent everyone like spent like a turn like getting me back up. But like in one turn between Tento and Zion, they had already like fucked up a good chunk of the group. And
Yeah.
like one more turn would have
I
honestly
vaguely considered,
them.
like, spawning an additional wave to be like, and the backup is here, uh-oh. And then having the Viceroy kill them. But I don't know if that might have felt a little disingenuous.
Yeah, it's hard to predict how things would go because like if the Viceroy didn't show up, like Lonnie I think would have used Dawn because it was a fairly desperate situation. But yeah, but yeah, this seems like an interesting town. And one day we'll see the library.
Yeah.
And we should probably all send you a list of topics we want to look into beforehand.
Yeah. And I wish that I had map knowledge you up more in this session so that I could just show you the whole thing and be like, here's your options. But maybe I'll do that anyway. We'll think about it.
I think it was fine for now because it's you at least you should have gotten a pretty good idea that we all wanted to go see the fucking library, and it seems like you did because of where you placed this thing.
I'm not gonna lie, placing north side was kind of a happy accident because like, but yeah, no, it all worked out. Yeah. So I think that's it, right? For feedback phase, we're all right. Well, thank you.
Can't
Tina.
wait to chew out Chin.
Oh, I
Chill.
don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, what do you know? I think that we're gonna raid Jag Taggart 93. He's playing a little Final Fantasy. Why not?
16.
No, it's one of the older ones. I think he might be 8. Raid now.